What's up? Welcome to the gym. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a good start to your day. We've got some Pokemon cards on the agenda. My glasses are disgusting. Oh boy. Wow. My hair's all over the place this morning. But good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Namus, and thank you, Quinn, for the subs to get the day kicked off. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for being here. Thanks, Hollerman. I'm glad you like the shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did a little shopping this last weekend, and yeah, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's see. What's up with my hair? My hair doing crazy stuff this morning. I need to comb it a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Styling gym. That's what we got on the agenda today. Thank you, Just Another Pokedad, for that sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah. We got some Pokemon stuff we're doing. I think apparently my Pokemon Go stuff from the Pokemon Company is supposed to show up today, so that's cool. In fact, I'll probably call Zeely at some point and tell him that if that stuff shows up, to just bring it on in. That would be good. I'm very excited about my wedding. Yes, wedding is coming up soon. Everything's in order. And, everything's all set to go. So, very excited about that. Should be a great time. And, going to get to go on a nice vacation after that. So, yes, I'm getting married not this weekend, but next weekend. And I'm going on a nice honeymoon after that. And should be a great time. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Very excited. Natalie is the love of my life, and I couldn't be happier to be spending the rest of my life with my best friend. So very thrilled to be doing this. And, nice 2-week vacation. Never hurt. So I'm going to be out for the last half of July, actually. Yeah. So, soak it in. Because Tricky Jim's going on vacation. Okay? Going on vacay. Soon. Not yet. Soon, though. 2 weeks. Well, slightly less. Maybe slightly less than 2 weeks, right? So not this weekend, but the following weekend. And then, not sure about that Monday after my wedding. Probably not going to be streaming or doing anything, but maybe. Oh no, I'll play it by ear. And then I'm off to Hawaii. Yes. For the first time. Never been there before, so very much looking forward to that. All right, who's up for some Pokemon cards? I'm not gonna lie, my motivation to play standard format right now is at an all-time low. Standard? But I've got one card. I've got one card in standard that motivates me right now. I know, I saw that DM, Dave. There's one card that makes me want to get out of bed in the morning. And you know what? This is it. This is the card that might just get me to play some standard. Yeah, this thing looks fantastic. So let's do it. The idea of the Ambipom card is that it's got the Primate Dexterity ability, which makes it invincible 50% of the time. Yeah, you got it, Dave, for sure. And then it's Full Tilt Fling. Flip a coin for each energy attached to this Pokemon, does 60 damage for each heads. We've had lots of success with cards like this. Like Maractus with its powerful Needles attack. However, Maractus, just gets knocked out. Well, Ambipom is invincible 50% of the time. So that's quite exciting. Look at this Apom. What the? Flip a coin if it's... Yo, Apom's invincible too? That's insane. Cool. So we've got our core strategy is to have a Ambipom. Yeah. We're going to want level balls in here. Because level balls, they search out all your fellas. So then the question is, how are we going to accelerate energy? What's up, Slowpoke gang with the raid? Thank you, Slowpoke gang. Hopefully you're having a busted day so far. Yes. How are we going to accelerate energy onto the Ambipom? Cherim. I saw that Azul made a Cherim version. Yes. So that's probably the best bet. Allows you to attach as many grass energy as you want from your hand to your Pokemon during your turn. Yo, take it easy, Slowpoke gang. Cherim is cool. For sure, for sure. Also level ball searchable. So I like that. Prevent all effects of attacks from Pokemon. Oh, okay, cool. That's the one. It's only got 40 hit points. Yeah, I think actually we want this one. What is the Venusaur? Sunny Bloom. Pollen Hazard. Burned, confused, and poisoned. Radiant Venusaur, huh? You think to draw more cards? Is that what you think? Frostmoth only accelerates to water Pokemon. And only to the bench. Cherim can accelerate to our fella here. Probably the Radiant Venusaur. Probably. We could also attack with it. If we, want to. I don't know. Radiant Venusaur kind of busted. Thank you, Peter, for the sub and the 18 months. Appreciate you, Peter. It's either that or Radiant Greninja, but we don't want to discard the energy. We want to put them into play. So I'm thinking Radiant Venusaur is the maneuver. Oh, you can't accelerate to... Bro. Oh, that's cringe. Anyways, still probably the Venusaur is the best one. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it a little bit. With Halucha is another way to do it for sure. We need Manaphy. That's a card I was thinking about. Yes, sir. Cool. We got level balls. We need quick balls. We need some sort of draw engine. So we're probably playing Bidoof. Is this Bidoof better? Yeah, 50 damage? Optimal. The optimal doof. And then Bibarel. Okay. Cool. We got Level Ball. We got Quick Ball. We got... Murtog says you need Eldegoss and Bibarel. Well, I got Bibarel. You're telling me you want to fit Bibarel, Ambipom, Eldegoss, and Cherrim all into play at the same time. I'm not buying it. That's like 4 different stage 1s. What is this? Gym Leader Challenge? No. Standard. I'm talking about standard. Is standard. Cool. I know, if only we had a lady reprint. Could get us a bunch of energy. Just think. If only they reprinted Lady. You know, that busted supporter that everybody loves. We need Glimwood. How do I have an untradeable playset of every card? Pokemon gave them to me. Isn't that nice? Okay, we got 4 Glimwood Tangle, 4 Research. We need some Boss. I know Glimwood is only attacks, but our Pokemon has a flippy attack. So, that's what we're doing. We need Air Balloon. Probably. And, you know, like good supporters, like maybe like a couple Cynthia's Ambition, maybe like a couple, you're going to need maybe like a Bruno or 2. You're going to need some grass energy. Definitely. Like a lot of grass energy. And maybe... yeah, we're going to need a lot of grass energy for sure. Couple of capture doesn't feel bad. You can play Twins, definitely. We're going to want Ultra Balls, probably. I think if we're playing the Bibarel line, you want Quick Balls and Ultra Balls. Because that helps you to like thin the cards you don't need out of your deck and then draw more cards, right? So... is the Cherrim really the best way to do this? Probably, right? There's probably no better way to get a bunch of energy into play. The Cherrim is just like the thing, but Cherrim is just like, you know, kind of inconsistent. Yeah, it's not like a... I guess it's like a fine engine. Rescue Carrier is going to be good for this deck for sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like... but then you need a recovery card to put... you can go like 1 Rescue Carrier, 1 Rod. You need to put energy back in the deck. I'm saying we don't even need Glimwood Tangle, bro. No. Just flip heads. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just flip heads for sure. Yeah, just get good. For sure. This deck does not seem very good. The supporters are based on me getting KO'd. Right, and that's never going to happen. Thank you. Right. No, because we never get KO'd. Right. Thank you for enlightening me there. We need... Marnie, I guess. Clara's not great. Here's the problem with this deck. It needs 4 Battle VIP Pass. Yeah, that's a problem with the deck. Yeah, I think just cut the quick balls for VIP completely. Yeah, I agree with that. Sure, 4 level ball, 4 VIP, 4 ultra ball. Brilliant. Retrievals instead of recycles, like, okay. One Crobat. The Crobat would help you to draw into your Battle VIP passes, which is not bad. I think we want... I think we want Snorlax and like Venusaur. Something like that. Yeah, now we're chilling. For sure. Another air blue. Oh yeah, we've got no way to pick up that Snorlax, but I can attack with it, bro. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'll attack with the Snorlax. I actually think attacking with the Snorlax is probably like kind of busted. In fact, I'm down to just play like a bunch of Snorlax. Yeah, now we're cooking. All right, what do you guys think? You just flip heads. Just flip head. If you're flipping all heads, you don't even need the Glimwood. The Glimwood is for cowards, honestly. Do I want to go first? I'm gonna choose to go second. Yeah, look at that beautiful deck right there. I'm telling you that you don't need Glimwood. Coward's card. Coward's card. Now look at this broken deck right here. I'm playing my busted Ambipom deck against what appears to be Origin Form Palkia V-Star. I'm feeling pretty good about this matchup. Gotta say, we've got an excellent opening hand as well with Battle VIP Pass and Marnie. So we're going to kick things off with Battle VIP Pass. Go search out some fellas. We want Cherubi, and we want probably a Snorlax. And then I'm going to attach an energy to Apom, and I'm going to Ultra Ball away Ambipom and a single twin energy. And we're going to go grab Bidoof. Then Marnie it up. And we'll see these next 5 cards. Another Battle VIP Pass, of course. Broken deck, so we'll do that. Get ourselves an Apom and probably another Apom. I just want to evolve them all up into Ambipoms as fast as possible. So we're going to do that. And then, honestly, I don't even need to... I don't need to Gormandize, but it's cool. I think I'll Gormandize. We'll retreat into Snorlax. And then Gorman. Beautiful. Beautiful turn 1. And what's awesome about this deck is that we can use Snorlax to attack. We play Grass Energy and Twin Energy, so we can power up Body Slam quite easily. Now, unfortunately, I prized my Manaphy, so it's possible that my opponent can do something incredibly annoying with Radiant Greninja this turn. I'm hoping that that's not the case, but it's possible. No, instead I Marnied them to garbage. So, we about to pop off, guys. Hold on tight. Here's Bibarel. Here's Level Ball. Go get Cherim. Cherim here. And then we could Ultra Ball away Bibarel and the Grass Energy. And we can go get ourselves another Ambipom. And then we're going to use Energy Recycler to put my 2 grass back into the deck. And use Industrious Incisors to draw 4. Thank you so much, Danger Liam, for the sub and the 22 months. I appreciate you, Danger. Thank you. Sick. We've got the whole gang here. Looking good. Level Ball for this Bidoof. And use Spring Bloom to accelerate to the active Snorlax. And Research for 7. And we've got plenty of energy to attack with Snorlax this turn. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to accelerate this energy to Ambipom. And then I'm going to manually attach that for turn. And Body Slam Snorlax. Get him, bro. Yeah, get that Palkia. So now at this point, even though I've prized my Manaphy, I've got all 3 Ambipom in play. So even if my opponent goes for a Moonlight Shuriken to try and like knock out one of my Ambipoms or something, they have to flip for that, or I have to flip for that, right? They may be able to knock out my Cherim. It's fine. I still got Body Slam coming in clutch. So I'm all good. And we're ready to draw some cards next turn. Looks like it probably is going to be a Moonlight Shuriken. They can only guaranteed knock out one Pokemon with Moonlight Shuriken, and that's the Cherim. Which again, we prized the Manaphy. I could slide a Hisuian Heavy Ball into the deck if I want to, but we don't have one of those right now. So Manaphy just prized. Looks like they're going to boss up my Bibarel and attempt to buy some time. And they go for my Ambipom, but Ambipom's Primate Dexterity ability, too strong, bro. Is too strong. So, now what you gonna do? They've knocked out my Cherim. It's fine. I can Ultra Ball away these. And we'll grab Snorlax. I've got an Air Balloon and 2 Twin Energy in the deck. So I think I want to just research. Is it going to be worth it for me to... No, I'll attach the energy to Ambipom and research. And say, yeah, we totally rip the Air Balloon there every time. So we grab the Air Balloon. And then it's time to go back in with Snorlax and try to paralyze. So we'll do that. And Body Slam. And just be incredibly annoying. Now, in order to get out of this, my opponent needs to use Double Cross Switcher. I decided that I didn't want to Industrious Incisors before that research in case I drew into more energy. I didn't want to have to discard them. Thank you so much, Not Valid, for that sub in the 19 months as well. Appreciate you, Not Valid. Thank you. But yes, they have to Double Cross Switcher. Assuming that they do not play... Oh, they play Scoop Up Net. That's right. So they can just do that. That's fine. Snorlax is still doing its job, just being annoying and helping me to buy some time while I set up Ambipoms. I do like the synergy between Snorlax and the Twin Energy. It's obviously very good. At this point, I'm just going to stack some more energy on Ambipom. Ultra Ball away these 2 Battle VIP Pass. And we're going to hope that we Incisors into a Rescue Carrier or something. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we'll bring back our fellas and put ourselves in a situation where I can start accelerating more energy next turn. And we're going to go in with another Body Slam for 100 damage, and you're paralyzed. So we're feeling pretty good about this, all things considered. There's not a lot of energy left in my deck. That's, I think, one of the biggest concerns. But I do have, you know, some damaged Pokemon in play right now, so that's pretty good. And Ambipom's got 4 energy on it. It's also pretty good. I think they could evolve this, right? It's like you could evolve it. You could cross switcher up my Cherubi. It's fine. Knock it out with your Palkia, right? And then I'm just like coming in with Body Slam again. The thing is, they've only taken 1 knockout so far. So, like, I could just keep using Body Slam. I could see putting Glimwood Tangle in here just to give you a 75% chance of hitting Body Slam paralysis. Yeah, I kind of anticipated that they were going to do that to my Cherubi, but that's fine. We're going to go here. And I'm going to Ordinary Rod. Wow, I have no grass in the discard pile right now. It's kind of funny. Ordinary Rod. These fellas back into the deck. Is it worth it? No. Just the Cherubi, actually. And then we're going to attach an energy to Ambipom. Industrious Incisors for 1. And it's a Marnie. So I'll play it and attempt to go find my Cherubi. And there it is. We've also got a boss's orders, so that's nice. And we'll body slam again. And you're paralyzed. Again. Let's go, dude. Let's go. See? I told you. You don't even need... You don't even need Glimwood, dude. Just flip heads. Glimwood Tangle is literally a dead card in your deck. If you flip heads. Frankly, I think I'm going to win this game with just this Ambipom. Get rid of those. That's fine. I think that, I think that this Ambipom can just win me the game. So I ain't even sweating. Like, look at how much effort they're going through to try and knock out my fellas. It's not happening, bro. Ambipom coming in hot next turn. Gonna knock out this Palkia. Take 2 prizes. Easy. That or I could just paralyze again. Nah, we take this knockout. For sure. A twin energy. Are we just all in on this Ambipom? I think so, right? We got 1, 2. All right, how much damage do I have to do? 180. I have to flip 3 heads. So I think, like, technically, we should, on average, flip 3 heads if we put this grass energy on. But I'm okay to be a little extra safe. Full tilt fling. And we just need 3 heads. There we go. Easy. So now they're done. We take our 2 prizes. We find a grass and a level ball. It's fine. Now what are they doing? They're going to Raihan to the Radiant Greninja and attempt to knock out my Ambipoms. Assuming that they play Raihan. But the thing is, this Ambipom is going to flip a heads. And then they're going to be out of luck. Yeah. For surely. So they go with Raihan. They're going to attempt to knock out both Ambipoms at the same time. No way they got it. Training court. It's just a stadium I wanted to see. They have to knock out all 3 of these dudes in order to win. We flip heads here every time, bro. Yo, cut that out. They're bringing back the Cherubi just to be mean. Heads. This is terrible. That was not great, but it's fine. So now they only got 1 knockout left to take. Probably... it's cool, man. Alright, we'll put up this guy. We're just really going to need this single Ambipom to go to the distance now. There we go. Alright, get some damage on the board there, bud. I can't put the Snorlax up. They're down their boss and all 4 cross switcher. This would have not been an issue if I just didn't prize my Manaphy, but unfortunately we did. The Glimwood Tangle would not have helped with that Primate Dexterity flip, unfortunately. Okay. It's all good, man. I thought about bossing the other Palkia. They could have rope. Yeah. Which is probably what they're using Shady Dealings for right now. Or canceling Cologne. You think they got canceling Cologne in their deck? Dang, man. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Back to the drawing board. I definitely needed some way to protect against Radiant Greninja. I think the Prize Manaphy was just an issue there, obviously. Yeah. You could play a Sui and Heavy Ball. I think ultimately the Ambipom, like the Charm probably just doesn't work with the Ambipom. The Ambipom ultimately is just bad because if you flip tails, then you're bad. Then you're just getting knocked out. The Snorlaxes were like kind of the best part of the deck. I'm not sure that I need the Bibarels. We could just play like Snorlaxes. Draw cards that way. Yeah, I don't know that this deck is very good. At all. No. No. Yeah, the Ambipom deck, I can't say that I think it's got a lot of potential. It seems like... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I tried building like... I tried building Maractus with Cherim, and it's just like your damage output never gets high enough with the Ambipom. All right, let's go to the next meme deck. Sure. Shedinja. This guy. You put it to 10. And then... Or you could use Eradicate, right? Put damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon until its remaining hit points is 10. Now, how do you get 3 energy onto either of these things? Is the problem. Dark Patch plus Twin. Oh, yeah, the Eradicate's definitely the way to go. You could Dark Patch. For sure. I guess, all right, so what's better? Is the Ditto better or the Rat better? Because you're either going like Ditto... All right, let's do a poll real quick. We're going to do a poll. Which path do you choose? Ditto, Shedinja, Raticate, Garb. All right, 2 minutes. Let me know what you pick. I got to go to the bathroom. My coffee's coming straight through me, so I'll be right back. Hang tight, and let me know what deck you want to build. What the heck? That's close, bro. That's close. Sure. Looks like this is how we're doing it. The rat was winning? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, we'll try both of them. How about that? So the idea is that you use Life Squeeze to put damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon until the remaining hit points is 10. So you need a way to finish them off. So how are we finishing them? You got to use Garbodor, right? It's got to be Garbodor, or else, because you have to do it all at once, or else your opponent could just use Scoop Up Net, right? So you have to do that. Trubbish. Call for Family. Wow. Probably not using Darkness Energy, though. Huh. We'll do that. Butterfree. Butterfree. Okay, wait. What about Weepin' Bell? Yeah. You have to take the knockout all at once, or no, you cannot do Goon the following turn or whatever. What if your opponent just attacks with single prizers and uses Scoop Up Net? You will always lose. Are there any, what's Weepin' Bell evolve into? That big plant guy. Yeah, like the really big plant guy. Yeah, what's his name? Come on, chat. Victory Bell. There we go. Sorry, Victory Bell is not a Pokemon that is like, you know, actively at the top of my brain. Victory Bell is not very good, huh? No. Garbodor, you have to have a stadium. Yes. That's fine. Stadiums are not too bad to accommodate. And then once you get into play, you don't need to scoop it back up. So that's good. Now, the problem with this deck is that you need to get 3 energy onto your Ditto. So then you have a couple of options. You either need to play Flaffy or you need to Raihan every single turn. Or thinking it's Twin Flaffy, huh? Okay. Flaffy seems better than Cherubi here. Okay. This deck is starting to... Yeah, this deck is starting to go off the rails a little bit. Gardenia, you'd still have to Gardenia every turn. It's just probably not worth it. You can play Twins. You don't need 4 Shedinja. You probably only need 2, right? That's fair. You only just need to get them into the discard pile and you're chilling. You need to play... Well, the awkward thing is that Garbodor doesn't work against Mew VMAX. So, how are we dealing with that? Yes. Temple. We're playing Temple, but we are playing Twin. So, are we not playing Twin? Playing basic lightning energy? And then have to play a thicker Flaffy line? You can see how things... Just play 4 times Fan? You can see how things are not... You can't Gunping or Garbodor or anything. Anyways, let's do this. Yeah, auto loss. Oh, boy. Quick balls, level balls. All the balls. Mightyena. I mean, you can see how this deck is starting to become a pile. You could play just 1 Shedinja and a bunch of heavy ball. That's fine. At least a couple heavy ball. I'm thinking that the rat might be better, bro. Do you guys see how the rat is better? Like already? I'm saying, I think that the rat... Because then you don't have to play Mareep and Flaffy. All right. Democracy's a lie. We're trying the rat. Sorry, guys. You had to find out sooner or later. Plus, he's got the chase up attack. That's pretty good. There we go. And you can play Zorks. That's cool. Okay. And then you could play like a Mightyena. See, because then you could use Mightyena. And that's how you beat Mew. Is you just pop him in the mouth by, you know, transforming Zork into Mightyena. Right? That's the thought, anyways. Ditch the Trubbish. I feel like it's not bad just to have, like, 2 Trubbish. They got the Lucky Find attack. Slowbro V. Now that's something. All right. I forgot about Slowbro V. It's got 3 retreat, though. So you'd have to play Switch. But you could put a Hiding Darkness energy on it. But it gives up 2 prizes. Which is not what you want to do. Thank you, Chimothy, for the Prime sub. Baby Sneasler. Hold up. 2 less. That's still not enough, bro. It's still not enough. Baby Slowbro. Oh, yeah. We definitely need the Slowbro, right? Yeah, this guy. Boom, he's in. And then... yeah, it's looking gorgeous. Okay. Dark Patch. What's the retreat on these guys? 1. Snorlax. Radiant Greninja for draw is not bad. You could actually just play Radiant Greninja for draw and then skip this guy, which I don't hate. Then we need Twin Energies. Okay. And we're going Garbodor, so we need a Stadium card. Right. You have to play a Stadium. We got a lot of Ball Search right now. That's fine. Have to play a Stadium card. So, in order to unlock Poisonous Puddle. I think Pokestop's kind of gas. Yeah, for sure. All right. Don't worry, we'll get everything we need in here momentarily. We're almost there. All right, we can go here. It's two of those. Yeah. We're gonna need some researches in here. We'll play Mr. Willow. That's fine. You need Cynthia. We're gonna have like 80 cards in this deck. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. That's just how it goes for sure. And then, all right. So we're on our way to building the 80 card deck. Eradicates. Yeah. Okay. Huh. You could go 3/3 Zoro. You could cut into your evolution incense a little bit. You could not sure if Radiant Greninja is like the card for us. Drop the Snorlax. With these single prize decks, I feel like we want like Scoop Up Net or some sort of pivot, but yeah, we don't have it right now. Right. But look how bad our deck is. Our deck's not doing anything. Like, bro, we're just going to get paired into Lunatone Solrock and just get absolutely destroyed. We need 4 attack because we're planning on using the Zorks for like Garbodor and well, whose fault is that? True. It doesn't feel good. Liam said, ship it. There's no boss in this deck. Yeah, you don't need boss, bro. We don't need recovery cards. We don't need switch cards. That's for sure. Yeah, boss will just get discarded off the Pokestop. I agree with that. Why Mighty Edit? To knock out Muse. Because we can't... You can't poison Mew with the fusion energy. So you got to go that way. You're right. We don't need a lot for the YouTube video. This is true. This is true. Huh. I think 4/4 Rat, 4/4 Zoroark means we don't have to play the Rod, which is what I'm going for. Yeah, 2 Raihan, and we ship it. This is going to be the most inconsistent deck in the world. I feel like we should also play... If we play any like Pokemon, like this Garbodor can just get stuck. Yeah. It's slightly slightly suboptimal. Also, with Manaphy can just get knocked out. And then we're, you know. Yeah, getting the Manaphy knocked out is bad. So we should fix that. For net. Net is like fine. I feel like maybe this is the deck for Venusaur. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is the deck for Radiant Venusaur. And then we play like 2 escape ropes or something. Or 2 scoop up nets. Venusaur's not terrible. We'll get you an extra card here and there. I think nets are good. But then you want like a recovery card for the Manaphy. So we're looking at like a single rod rescue carrier. Yeah, that's like more or less what we're rocking with here. I think. Is it pretty? No. No, it's not pretty. No. But it could be poggers. The problem is we have to dark patch before a Pokemon goes in the active spots. Venusaur is, at the end of your turn, you may use this ability. So it's like even after you attack, it's fine. Yeah, you need a balloon pivot. I agree with that. We'll do 1 scoop up net, 2 balloon. What's the Slowbro for? Winning the game. I do like the idea of 1 Snorlax. All right, we got to jam a Snorlax in here. We're almost there. Okay. Now we just got to fit all the stuff. I got to find 2 cuts. We needed some draw power. Needed it. That's fine. I needed the rescue carrier. That's fine. -1 stadium, -1 VIP. That's kind of, you know. We just got to find 3 VIP. The VIP is so good with the Pokestops, though. You know what I'm saying? Nobody plays Mew anymore. We could just cut this, right? The net is pointless. That's fine. We already got 2 air balloons. You could just put an air balloon on Venusaur and then just hard to treat it if you have to. No, but the net is good to get the... It's not pointless. You want to get that Snorlax or the Venusaur out of there. Yes, so we need that. I agree. Mew is washed. You don't even need that card, bro. And then... What's Level Ball even get? Nothing important. What's Ultra Ball even get? Nothing important. What's quick ball even? Yeah. Cut them quick balls. 4 level balls. 2 ultra balls. No, we need 3 level balls. All right. Yeah. No evolution incense. 4 ultra balls. 3 level balls. Battle VIPs. Yeah, now we're cooking. Probably can't play that many ultra balls. No, yeah, that's fine. Three ultra balls, 3 level balls. Boost shake could be. Play 1 quick ball. We're really cooking now. 1 of Arita. All right, I'm into it. We just need to get our dudes out. If we get our dudes into play, we win. 4 Ultra Ball. The rats. All right, now you guys can predict. Will I win with the broken rats deck? Okay, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Now, the problem is, yeah, if we play against one of them Lunatone Solrock decks, probably just losing the game. But it's cool. We'll play against nothing but the Palkia or something. Just serve me up like a nice fat VMAX or something. Do I want to go first or second? First, I guess. Oh, yeah, this deck's cracked. This deck's broken. Cool, look at that. Radiant Venusaur is going to be used turn 1. Y'all were some haters saying. Hating on Radiant Venusaur. Radiant Venusaur is cracked. Cool. We're going to go get some rats. And then I've got Level Ball to get a Zorua, I think. Ultra Ball away, Garbodor and Dark Patch. That's fine. Ultra Ball away these. And we can go get another Rats. And wow, that was cool. Yeah. Nice. And you know what's crazy is that my Zorua can actually knock out the Mew. Or I guess like, Zora can. Which is kind of sick. Looks like I might be playing against some sort of Miltank, Intellion something. There's a Radiant Greninja, though, so I'm a little concerned about that. Because if they can use Moonlight Shuriken, I didn't set up my Manaphy because I didn't know what deck my opponent was playing. So I may have to just figure that out on the fly. I do have a Scoop Up Net. Suicune. Okay, cool. That's fine. Been a while since I've seen a Suicune deck. So they might get the turn 1 knockouts, which would be intimidating if they are able to do that. It's Suicune featuring Miltank. And there they go. Luminian grab the Melanie. They can use Melanie to accelerate a water from their discard pile to Suicune, which they put into the discard pile with Radiant Greninja. And do they have a pivot to get the Mew out of the active? Quick ball away Diancie. Okay. Is this like the Turbo Palkia deck? Is that what we... Is it actually a Palkia deck? You gonna bench the Mew and Crobat? Wow. This is just not a lot of... Another quick ball. Okay. And here's Crobat for 5. Looking for a switch. And they do not find it, which is great news for me. I'm going to put the Pokestop down and use Professor's Research. And now I've got a level ball. I can search out the Rattata and use Pokestop. Yikes! Cool. Zorua takes the knockout, though. That's pretty poggers. And we can just rear kick for KO, so that's fine. We'll do that. And we find another level ball that I no longer need. All right, we need to put some evolution incenses in here. Yeah. And sheesh. Not fantastic. But you know I can use the chase up attack with Alolan Raticate. So that's probably what I'm going to do next turn. Is fine. They do play Palkia. So I need to look out for that Radiant Greninja, which is cool. They're going to take knockout. I'm going to put down the Manaphy. That's fine. And then... yeah, we got built-in consistency with Chase Up. That's fine. So they're going to be able to knock out my Zorua. And I kind of like the Venusaur. It's cool. I feel like you need to build the deck around the Venusaur, though. Like, we need to play more Ultra Balls and stuff. Well, I guess we're playing 4 Ultra Ball, but maybe more Quick Balls, too. Here comes Raticate, and our top deck is an Ultra Ball. Beautiful. So we are going to bench the Manaphy. I don't think that there's anything else. No, to get here, there is not. Okay. I should have kept that, though, in my hand. Dang it. Well, that's fine. Let's just Pokestop. Nice. All right, we got an air balloon. Wow, if only I had promoted somebody else. I don't think it really matters. 2 Twin Energy in the discard pile. Both Garbodor in the discard pile. So let's put this here. And then let's chase up. That's fine. Yep. We're going to go get Cynthia's Ambition. I guess, actually, Twin Energy? Just take a guaranteed knockout next turn. Yeah, let's just get Twin Energy. Yeah, we just get the guarantee, right? And then next turn, we're in there. We're huge chilling. Now, hopefully they don't just go into Greninja, but they can't, right? Because I've got Manaphy out, so they would have to gust up my Manaphy first, and then they could have an effective Greninja. So we just bait this knockout, let them knock out the Raticates. And then next turn, we've got him exactly where we want him with Super Fang. Yeah, see? Here we go. Blizzard Rondo. Rat goes down. Promote Manaphy. And now it's game time. Air Balloon. Alolan Raticates. Dark Patch. We're going to bench. Well, we're going to do that. I need to Ultra Ball away. I need to save this other Dark Patch. I have to Ultra Ball away the Zorua and the Rattata. It's kind of pain, but it's fine. Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get the Zorark, which I have to have. And now I don't even need to use the Pokestop. It's fine. Yeah, let's Phantom Transformation into the Garbodor. And we can use... Well, I'll Pokestop. One time for fun. I discard another twin. I use Poisonous Puddle. And then we retreat into Eradicate. And we Super Fang. I did hit the last twin. Yes, I'd like to fill my hand to 4. It's cool, though. I'm going to hit double Dark Patch and take this next knockout. That's cool. There we go. See? Like I said. So what if I have 3 twin energies in the discard pile? That's fine. I just got to figure out how to take one more knockout. That's all. It'll be easy. Well, maybe not easy, but, you know. I think I'm running out of juice here. Oh, I'm not sure that Pokestop's the stadium for us. I'm starting to second guess. Yeah, I think that oh, yeah. And then we, yeah. We got Slow. I forgot about Slowbro. Yeah, Slowbro kind of broken. That's true. We got Slowbro as an option. Something to think about. There's something to consider. So I'm interested to see where they put this energy with the V-Star power. That'd be cool. Yeah, the Slowbro's kind of busted. Thinking about it. Liam, the last twin got discarded off the Pokestop, which I should not have. I shouldn't have. It was glowing, all right? I clicked it. It was glowing. I clicked it. I should not have, but I did. Okay? And that's on me. So the Venusaur is good. Nice. That counts as a win, dude. All right, hold on. There's a couple more things I need to change. The Venusaur is good. No. We'll re-roll it. Next game. Yeah, I had that one. Nah, we'll roll it. We'll roll the prediction into the next one. There's a couple tweaks we need to make. The level balls are not nearly as good as I thought they were going to be. Yeah, 4/4 Zork, Pokestops ain't it. Instead, we can do the Pokestop seems bad. What, Jubilife? Jubilife's kind of poggers. And then what do we need Path for? Path turns off our Venusaur. We do play Venusaur, so Jubilife is bad. Then maybe it just is the... Maybe it is the Pokestop. What's Spike Move? What's that? I mean, it doesn't really do anything. I like that the Pokestop can theoretically get Darkness Energies into the discard pile for us, which is good. We should play Shoes, and I think that... Yeah, Shoes. So this is going to be the strat. All right, we got the Shoes. We got the Dark Patches. We got the Twins. Evo Incense instead of Ultra. I don't hate that. But the thing is that the... Yeah, you can cut that. The thing is that the Evo, the Ultra Ball helps thin your hand down for Radiant Venusaur. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like you kind of just want another Dark, and then we send it. We could play a Rod. What, 4 VIP Pass, 4 Ultra Ball? I'm a savage for that. That's just unnatural. Yeah, 2 double turbo. I don't hate 2 double turbo. I don't hate that. Gives you a little bit more flexibility with Slowbro as well. But I like the additional Darkness Energies. They're going to help you use Dark Patch easier. Well, we got 4/4 lines, so like the lack of Ball Search doesn't matter as much anymore. The deck, at its core, the deck is extremely basic. We're using Raticates and Zoroarks. That's it. And then Garbodor goes to the discard pile. That's it. So it's like, it's a very kind of consistent deck. We want the 3 Pokestop because you want to be able to trigger Garbodor the first time. And then I was thinking about Energy Search could be good, but if you hit the Energy Search, then you hit the energy into the discard pile, which is what you want. So that's fine. I'm thinking that this is cool. All right, let's do the Rats. No Piers. No Piers. Get your Piers talk out of here. Yeah, be gone. Be gone with your Piers talk. I don't want to hear it. I will not defile my deck with Piers. Absolutely not. What has Piers ever done for you? Get a Darkness Pokemon out of the deck? Ultra Ball can do that. Oh, yeah, this deck is broken for sure. Looks like I'm playing against Togekiss VMAX with my absolutely broken Raticate deck. This should be a fantastic matchup for us because I one-hit KO everything. So that's no problem. Love that the Venusaur is in the deck. We've got Garbodor in the deck, Slowbro in the deck. Great. So I'm going to throw these guys onto my bench. Ultra Ball away the Darkness Energy and the Cynthia's Ambition. And we're going to grab Garbodor to pitch it into the discard pile, attach the twin to my bench Rattata, and research. And we have got a beautiful looking hand for next turn. Wow. Trekking Shoes. Wow. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, I'll take it. That's cool. Battle VIP pass again. And we're going to bench another rat. And then I've got Dark Patch, which I can use. Should I use it yet? Yes. Dark Patch will accelerate an energy to this rat over here. And then I pass. Beautiful. Look at that turn one. Wow. What a busted deck. Now they've got Togekiss VMAX. It's got free retreats. And they're going to Marnie me, which is unfortunate. But hopefully these next 4 cards provide. They're not great ones, but it's cool. It looks like they're just going to flee to their Miltank. Now I've got Zoroark and an air balloon. So what's cool is that I can actually put pressure on this thing if I want to. Or I could just say, let's draw some cards with Venusaur. Probably just drawing some cards with Venusaur is fine. Let's do this. Let's put the Darkness Energy onto the Rattata. And I can't poison yet, so I'll just end my turn, and yeah, we'll draw 2. Cool. We've got Pokestop. So we can maybe find an Ultra Ball off the top of the deck, help us get Eradicate into play. Using Balloon on the Radiant Venusaur because it's got a retreat of 3 and also could get stuck. Cool, so they're coming up with Togekiss, and they're going to use Max Glide. And I am hoping to hit Venusaur here. Not to hit Venusaur. Hit Raticate. That's what I need. Now with the shoes in the deck, we've got even more targets for Pokestop to hit. So we are feeling confidence. Here's our Pokestop. Discard 3. And we found Ultra Ball, which is exactly what we needed. We can Phantom Transformation into Garbodor. And then use Ultra Ball to discard Manaphy and Ultra Ball. And then we can go get the beautiful rats. We'll attach Twin Energy. Use Dark Patch on my bench Rattata. And then I can use Poisonous Puddle to poison the Togekiss VMAX and Super Fang to bring it all the way down to 10 hit points remaining. And with Poison, it'll get knocked out. And thanks to Radiant Venusaur, we get to fill our hand to 4 at the end of the turn. Beautiful. Beautiful sequence there. And we find Ultra Ball and Raticate off of the prizes, which is all we need to take a one-hit KO on Togekiss VMAX next turn. My opponent thinks that, uh-oh, no, the big parasite. Wait, prevent all effects of attacks. No, this completely blocks my strategy. No, bro. No, what am I supposed to do about this? I can't do anything. Yes, but the effect of the attack, Super Fang, does nothing. All right, so I need to knock out the Miltank somehow. Huh. All right. We'll figure this out. Yeah, not exactly sure how this is going to go. How'd you and you Flannery my... Wow, yeah, I'm getting bodied out here for sure. Okay. Huh. I can take 2 prizes with Slowbro, but I don't think I have a boss in this deck. So I don't think that we can do it. Let's Ultra Ball real quick and take a look. No. All right. That one doesn't count either. We're going to game 3. They had a auto win card versus my deck, dude. Come on now. All right. Apparently, we need a Tool Jammer. That's so cringe. I do not want to put a Tool Jammer in this deck. I don't think that you actually need a Tool Jammer, though. I couldn't even attack the tank. I don't have a Gust in this deck. You know what I mean? There's no Gust. So you could play a Rope. You could play a Tool Scrapper. I mean, I don't want to tech for the card that's not in any deck. Yeah, no one's playing Parasol. I agree. Yeah, keep it pushing, bro. Nobody's playing. That was just poor variance. That's unfortunate. Nobody's playing Big Parasol. The Parasol wouldn't have blocked Slowbro's effect because the effect's not happening to the Pokemon. It's happening to the player. So, no. I still could have done it. Yes. The Parasol only blocks the effects of the attacks to the Pokemon. Slowbro affects the player. Okay, we're going second. Interesting. We're playing against the... See, we can't beat the Rocks, man. How am I supposed to beat the Rocks? The Rocks deck is so broken. There's no way I'm going to be able to string knockouts against this thing. I can't beat the Rocks deck. The Rocks deck is too good. I know. The Rocks deck's my favorite deck. It's the only deck I want to play anymore in Standard. Yeah, there's literally... Well, I guess you have Slowbro versus the Rocks. So maybe I should have played that. The Slowbro is like... You could be losing and then win. Placing damage counters is an effect. That's what you're missing, Soccer Birds. Cool. All right, we'll play this matchup. Cool. Got a great opening hand. Loving it. Playing against Palkia Inteleon. I've got my Filthy Rats deck with a great opening hand. We've got Twin Energy, Radiant Venusaur, Battle VIP Pass. They just go Sobble Pass. Let's start with probably Trekking Shoes. See if I find a Pokemon. I want to like... Yeah, Trekking Shoes. Do I want the Ultra Ball? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll Battle VIP Pass and go get Zorua and Rats. And then we can go Pokestop, let it rip. We find Dark Patch and ditch a Twin, of course. And we can Ultra Ball away Alolan Raticate and Dark Patch. And go get another Zorua. Seems fine. Twin Energy on the active. And I'll go for Hyper Fang. It's fine. We'll fill our hand to 4. Cool. It's a pretty nice looking draw there off of the Radiant Venusaur's Sunny Bloom ability. We'll see what my opponent does this next turn. They got a Rita. They can go get Palkia. Start setting that dude up. We do need to be careful with our Twin Energies. I've already got 2 in the discard pile. It kind of feels like I might need to start playing some double turbos as well. We're not 2 in the discard pile. I got 1 in the discard pile, 1 in play. And with Raticate's attack taking 3 energy, we probably just need to play a lot more of those double energies, right? Probably. Thank you, Cold Mage, for the Prime sub in the 6 months. Appreciate you, Cold Mage. God, I love the Solrock deck, dude. I do. I really love the Solrock deck. It's so much fun. There's Palkia. They're going to use Pokestop. They find a level ball. We could mess around with a Charizard deck today. That's something that we could do too. The Charizard deck is actually kind of poggers. Yeah, Radiant Charizard's kind of crazy. It is just another Inteleon deck, though, right? Which is boring. But there we go. My turn. We've got Zoroark. We've got Zoroark. We've got Rats. And Research. We've got the Darkness Energy. I do not have Garbodor in the discard pile yet. I did not hit Garbodor into the discard pile there. Yes, this deck is not very good, guys. I am sorry to say. I think there are, like, it's so bad at trading with single prizers, right? The whole idea of it. And single prizers are getting better right now. But this deck ain't it. Yeah, it ain't it. Sorry, guys. These decks are trash, for sure. They're so bad. Now, maybe if, like... Maybe, like... That's what I'm saying. Maybe the Rocks deck is so good. Like, so good. It's all about the Rocks, dude. I do like the idea of looking at a deck that can maybe utilize the Slowbro. I think that could be good. My opponent choosing to go second. Fascinating. They're playing Inteleon. That's fine. I've got a couple of Lunatones. Quick Ball. Get a rock. Beautiful rock. And then go here. Sun Energy to the active. And we're chilling. Pass. It's my favorite deck in Standard by far. Thank you, Swifty Dinero, for the Prime sub. It's just fast and aggressive. It's so good. It's everything. Everything I want out of a deck. It does exactly what I ask of it. It's beautiful. Look at it. Man, I love this deck. It's such a sick deck, bro. Look at how broken this deck is, man. It's looking like maybe it's a Charizard deck. So all I have to do is take the first knockout and I win. Cool. Quick Ball away this. Go get another fella. Sun Energy to the Lunatone. Man, it's awesome. Look at my rocks. I've seen so many salty complaints about the rock deck on Twitter. So many people. Why is everybody playing the Solrock deck? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Man. Salty people on Twitter. Why doesn't everybody just play Palkia? Yeah, dude. Hilarious, bro. So many people salty. I know. Crying about what everybody else is playing on PTCGO is like... Come on, man. It's fun, man. Because the rocks are sick. It looks like my opponent is ready to start attacking with Charizard, potentially. Let's see what. So this attack costs 3 energy now. Is it 3 energy, 4 energy? Okay, yeah. With a twin, maybe they can do it. Just seems like a lot of effort to just lose to the rocks, right? Yo, thank you so much for supporting the channel, Yoshi, by picking up some Tricky Gym Dragon Shield sleeves. Appreciate you, Yoshi. Thank you. Cool. So 3 energy in the discard pile now. 140. So we go. Am I going to need... It's concealed cards. We got Rescue Carrier. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So we'll go Rescue Carrier. Bring back the Lunatone. And go Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. And Moon Kinesis would take the knockouts. I'm being a little conservative with this hand right now because I've got both my boss's orders in it. And unfortunately, I had to get rid of my Pal Pad, which is not ideal. I did see that my opponent is playing Slowbro, so that is one of the reasons why I do not want to get rid of both of these boss. Because if my opponent finesses me with a Slowbro, I am going to be not pleased. So we're going to try and make sure that that does not happen. That would be the hope anyways. I've got to Scoop Up Net and Clara. Sure. I can bring back the Charizard and do it again. There goes the Fire Energy. I do need to find a stadium to counter that, because this is just like giving them free access, which is annoying. There's the twin. And they're coming back in with Radiant Charizard. Sure. It's fine. It feels bad just giving them just unlimited access to the Intellions every turn. There's not really anything I can do about that. I have to just sit here and trade. Cool. Here's Lunatone. We find Pokestop. That's good. So let's do that. Nice. And we find Quick Ball. Quick Ball away the Battle VIP pass. Go get the other Lunatone out of my deck. Excellent. And we're going Sun Energy to the active. Sun Energy to the active. And Sun Energy to the active. And just Moon Kinesis for the knockouts. Which is fine. We're chilling. We find another Lunatone off the prizes, which is great. And at this point, yes, see, this is why we had to not play these bosses' orders, right? Yo, Tazer, I'm glad that you're enjoying your first single prize deck. It really is. In my opinion, it is the most fun way to play Pokemon cards is when, you know, decks they only give up one prize at a time. the games are generally better. If the bosses get Marnie to the bottom, that's fine. Because then I can play a good card like Research or something. The tough thing is if they like double bench Slowpokes or something like that. That's kind of annoying. But I don't think that they can do that. All right, so they've got the Magma Basin back, but it's fine because I got Boss in my hand, right? So I'm just going to Boss Slowpoke. Boss Slowpoke. And then win that way. Like, it doesn't matter if Charizard's taking knockout's fine. Yeah, so they got their whole squad benched out. That's cool. I'm ready to knock out that Slowpoke this turn. So we will do that. Gonna boss up the Slowpoke. Nice top deck for me. We'll Sun Energy to the Lunatone. Sun Energy, Sun Energy, Sun Energy. And then bench this other Lunatone. Attach an energy to it. And Moonkinesis for the knockouts. Take our prize. My opponent has the Charizard guaranteed. But we'll see if they are able to get the Slowpoke back out and try it again. In order to win, they would have to have 2 Slowpokes down this turn. They'd have to double Slowpoke. But I suspect that they'll have to Clara or something to get the Slowpoke back to try it again. And I suspect that they're only playing a 1-1 Slowbro line because it would be a total waste to try and play more than that. However, if they are playing more than that, then ugh. So yes, they have to Clara. Ultimately, the Rocks are the best single prize deck right now. They just are. So why play any other one? Cool. So this is why we saved our other boss. I'm going to go boss here, rescue carrier. Get my rocks back. Lunatone, Sun Energy. And that's GG's, bruh. Nah, this is the best. The Rocks are the best single prize deck, for sure. The Rocks are broken. The Filthy Rocks. The Rocks are better than Mad Party. The Rocks are just the best. It doesn't get better than the Rocks deck. I'm going to attack on the first turn of the game. That's it. What do the Rocks do about Flying Pikachu VMAX? Escape Rope, 1-hit KO. Battle VIP Pass. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. Sui and Heavy Ball. I saw that I have a couple of rocks prized over here. Thank you, Luna. Hey, for that Prime sub and the 20 months. Appreciate it. See? I don't even want to mess with the rocks. They're that good. They didn't even let me do it. They didn't even want to see my research. No, the rocks are better than Reggie. Definitely. Arceus Senti-Scorch V deck? For an Arceus Senti-Scorch V deck? Are you talking about Senti-Scorch V Max or just Senti-Scorch V? Alright, looks like we have another victim for the Broken Rocks deck. Here's my opponent's first mistake, is that they chose to go first, which means that I get to go second and smack them turn one. Yeah, this guy is getting smacked, bro. Getting turbo schmacked. Concealed cards. Boy, this deck is it's so broken, bro. You're bad. That's so cracked, dude. This, look at it. All right, Sun Energy. Sun Energy. And then scoop up Nat Radiant Greninja. Battle VIP Pass. Sun Energy. Cool. It's looking pretty good. Moon Kinesis. There we go. Look at that. It's broken, dude. It's a broken deck. Look at that. Turn one, just getting in the paint. Moon Kinesis. Take that, Sobble. Yeah, man. What you gonna do about it? Go get another Sobble? They just discarded. Yes. Yes. That's right. Discarded your own Radiant Greninja. Hate it when that happens. Radiant Greninja, pretty good. So they can go get Palkia V-Star, but then, you know, they're just kind of putting the ball in my court to do whatever I want. Looks like they're going to get a Palkia V. Okay. And Level Ball. Thank you, Gadget Badger, for the sub in the 19 months. And they've got Evolution Incense, so they can go get their Palkia. That's fine. And use Subspace well. Neato. Here comes my rock. And we're chilling. So let's go Quick Ball away my Pokestop. Go get the other Lunatone. Let that rip. Okay. Nothing too much there, which is fine because I can just Sun Energy and be content. Working towards a 2-hit KO is fine. Just do that. and attack for 150. And we're chilling. We've got the Bruno and the research in the discard pile. Did feel bad discarding my other Pokestop there, but that's fine. I think I value all these cards in my hand more. We still got Radiant Greninja, which we can use to draw. I don't think that I necessarily have to worry about their Radiant Greninja this game, unless they rot it back in. So I could potentially get this Manaphy out of here, which would really loosen up my bench, allow me to make some cool plays. So that would be good. But I'd have to find a scoop up net in order to do that. So right now we're kind of just chilling with Manaphy on the bench. And we're continuing to throw Lunatones my opponent's way. Now if they go down to 4 prizes, I take this knockout. I go to 3 prizes. Which is fine. We've got just enough energy in play to be able to finish off this Palkia. We'll see what they get off of the Shady Dealer, though. Do they want... what? I mean, maybe they play Cheryl or something. That would be annoying. Yeah, there it is. Okay. They do play Cheryl. But then that means that I really don't need to worry about the Manaphy now. They can only do this trick once. It's annoying, but I think we could still overcome it. I just am set back a turn. Just fine. Here's Lunatone. We find Choice Belts, which is good. We're going to use Pokestop again. We find Scoop Up Net and Trekking Shoes, which is awesome. We can use Trekking Shoes, dish the Psychic Energy, find Scoop Up Nets. Cool. So let's see here. Okay. If I go all 4, say I go Choice Belt, and say I go Attach, and say I go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 20. Yeah, I'd take the knockout. You guys want to take the knockout? You guys just want to do it? All right, let's do it. 6. So we're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Do I have enough energy in my discard pile? Yes. 27. 300. And you're out of here, baby. Yeah, Moon Kinesis. 300 damage. What's up? What's up, bruh? What's up? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying because they could probably just Melanie here and take the knockouts, but let's go! Deck is broken, dude. It's nuts, man. The broken rocks. Why would you even play any other? Why would you play any other deck, dude? If I'm just grinding out games on the ladder? It's got to be the rocks. Palkia, Jabroni confirmed. Cheryl couldn't even save you. Oh my gosh, why is this deck so broken, dude? I can't believe it. I truly cannot comprehend how broken the Rocks deck is. It's so good, bro. It's so good. It's a does not lose deck. We're just going to knock out this Radiant Greninja turn 1. That's just what we got queued up. VIP pass, Greninja, and a rock. Here's our fella's choice belt. The fella. And we're going in with research. Pokestop. Quick ball. Get another rock. Let it rip. That's right. Wow. Wow. That's pretty gnarly. All right, we're gonna heavy ball. Ain't nothing over there. All right, so what do I need? I need to do 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're not doing quite enough right now. If I just attack, we're 10 short. So I need to get a third energy into the discard pile so that I can attack with all of them. So I kind of need to... Oh no, I've got the Solrock here. Does that help? If I can get 4 energy into the discard pile, it helps. How can I get all 4 energy into the discard pile? I would have to scoop up nets and reuse the Greninja and then retreats. Yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, and then we retreats. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we retreats. Bench that. Retreats. And then we go Sun Energy 4 times. All for the turn 1 knockouts. Because, you know, we just savage like that. Let's go. Moon Kinesis. You're out of here, bud. 150 damage turn 1. Feels good, man. Now what? Got a Cape of Toughness on a Zacian. Avery. That's fine. No problem. Just freeing up some bench space for me is all. We got rescue carriers where those came from. This is actually a Dialga deck, but I wouldn't have known it. And they got to do something quick because my rock is advancing. Hopefully I get to keep my Pokestop. That'd be nice. Help me find some good stuff off the top of the deck. We've also got Radiant Greninja that we can use. I can also just Palpad back in a couple of researches. Nope, Temple of Sinnoh, it's fine. We still got the Radiant Greninja. So I'm probably just going to Palpad back in the double research. And... Ooh, a boss. A boss, you say? Well, I do have 2 supporters prized. So... That's fine. Let's... This thing's got way too much hit points. Yeah, let's concealed cards first. Cool. We find Rescue Carrier. There's only one. That's fine. We're taking that knockout guaranteed. We can Sun Energy here. And we can attach an energy here. And then actually retreat that to preserve the Lunatone. No! Dang it, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I accidentally clicked the wrong one. It looks like I'm a cycle draw, bro. Yeah, that's fine. We'll discard Battle VIP Pass. I was going to preserve the one with the choice belt. That was the idea, but it's cool, man. We still got this one in the bag, brother. Easy dub. I can't even fathom a way that we lose this one. Yeah, I meant to attack with the 3 energy one in the active. That would have been sick, but Rescue Carrier would not have given me attack because I don't have another energy in the discard pile, so no. It's cool, though. We're still taking the fatty dub. Just gonna, you know, taking a little detour is all. Trekking Shoes, yeah, we'll keep that. And let's concealed cards. Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Cool. So we'll go Sun Energy to the active. We are dry on energy right now, but it's fine. Just Moon Kinesis. And we've got a pretty loaded hand. Actually, like, absolutely busted. With Rescue Carrier, Scoop Up Nets, Choice Belts, all that. We are very much rocking. So whatever they decide to do this next turn, I could probably respond to it. They want to put down Dialga. I could certainly boss it up and knock it out. Yep. We've only got 1 Scoop Up Net down, which is quite good for us. The Scoop Up Nets are like your plus power. Like, I think of the Scoop Up Nets are like electro powers in this deck. I think of them like that. Because they allow you to use an extra. Like, you only have 4 of them. So you really need to plan out your Scoop Up Nets, you know, accordingly. That's fine if they want to do that. Have I used my rope? I've not used my rope. So it's possible that I could find rope and then knock out that Dialga, and they'd be pretty upset if I do that. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go Shoes. Don't want that. We find the stop, which is great. I can conceal cards. And quick ball away the Manaphy, which we will not need. The rope is in the deck. Cool. So we'll Shoes. I can ditch the boss. And we find another stop. Then we can put the stop down and use it. And we find the rope, which is precisely what I wanted to do. So now what we're going to do is we are going to use Sun Energy on this Lunatone. And then, so we're at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Okay. And we're going to escape rope. And then we're going to boss. I'm going to bring up this guy. And then we're going to use Rescue Carrier. And we're going to put these fellas back into our hand. We'll do this. And we'll equip Choice Bounce. And Full Moon Kinesis for the knockouts. It's pretty good. I could have thrown that Pal Pad if I wanted to. Get both my bosses back into the deck. But it's all good. They got a really big Zacian now. An extremely large fella. I really like this list that we came up with, honestly. It feels really smooth. I don't know that there's anything that I even want to change about it. Like, we've put a handful of hours into just literally grinding this deck only. And the list just feels perfect, honestly. It's really good. I'm like super into the Battle VIP passes. I think the Battle VIP passes are like perfect. And then I think you just use the shoes to thin out the Battle VIP passes later on in the game. Shoes, quick balls, you know, that stuff. But I think that like I'm big into the VIP passes. I've seen some people trying to cut them, but I think because the whole concept of the deck is that you get the turn 1 knockout. VIP passes help you to do that. So let's go quick ball away this energy. Go gets Lunatone. And then Sun Energy to Lunatone. Attach the energy, scoop up net this Solrock. Put it back down. Research. Let's thin the remainder cards in the deck. Pal Pad back in the 2 bosses orders. Choice Belt here. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Honestly, at this point, it's like it's not really too much else that we have to do. Just kind of guarantee that we can boss for game. Yeah, it's not really worth putting a 2-prizer in the deck. You've been playing with Pokegear, but I don't know that there's a card I want to cut for Pokegear. You're like, what are we cutting? And then we can honestly just finish off this Zacian for game. We don't even need to boss. We've got it all right here, folks. Dang. They ain't even going to let me do it. You don't play VIP pass. See, but that's just like, bro, that can't be right. The VIP passes are so broken. They're so good. It's nuts. Turn 1 attacks every single game with the VIP passes. Literally, the VIP pass is like, all right, go get Greninja and Solrock. It literally like will get you the turn 1 attack in a lot of situations, just a single card. Right, and then once you start using shoes later in the game, you're just like, you just churn through the VIP passes, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I haven't really felt anything about the list that I felt like needed changed. Everything's felt really smooth. Fog Crystal? Because you just don't need it. What do you need Fog Crystal for? Like, you already have VIP passes better than Fog Crystal. You don't need energy retrieval. Like, bro, you're going to tell me that VIP pass is not necessary? What? Holy smokes. Cool. We've got double VIP pass. Go get some stuff. VIP pass. Go get some more fellows. Seems good. Pokestop, let it rip. Brilliant. Trekking shoes. Yep. Trekking shoes. Nope. And then we've got Sun Energy onto Lunatone. And we're chilling. Pass. And then next turn, we attack. Yeah, the rock stack is, I mean, it's super consistent. The Pokestops work wonders with your VIP passes and your trekking shoes. The whole deck just has a lot of synergy. The scoop up nets work with Radiant Greninja. They also work with Solrocks. Pyukumuku wouldn't be bad. I mean, I guess in my list, I'm only playing the 4 Quick Ball and the 4 VIP Pass, so that's the thing is, like, once you kind of, like, vomit your guys into play, which is what you're trying to do with this deck, then you're kind of in a situation where all you need to do is find rescue carriers, which is why we're playing 3 rescue carriers. Because once you get all your guys into play, then you're just recover them is all you need to do. They're going to keep calling. I do need to find some more energy. That's something that must occur. So we'll see what we can do. Boss's orders there is not going to be terribly helpful. Let's Pokestop. Wow. Okay. That was pretty bad, but it's okay. We're going to put down Radiant Greninja. Going to Quick Ball away Boss. Failits. Palpad back in. Boss Research. Scoop up Net the Rock. And then Cynthia for 4. There we go. It's like you know that there's energy here somewhere. You're just like, I need to find it, please. And now we're chilling, right? Sun Energy to the active. Energy here. Save the hand. Moon Kinesis for the knockouts. And we're off to the races, right? Not exactly sure what kind of attacker my opponent's playing, but I suspect that we'll find out soon enough. Is it a Palkia deck? Is it an Urshifu deck? There's the Remoraid and Dorita. There's Water Energies. So Water Energy and Rapid Strike Urshifu. I think it would be Fighting Energies if it was just a Rapid Strike Urshifu deck. But, you know, with the Remoraid, you kind of have to ask, what is it? Could be Melanie Urshifu. If that's the case, I do have Manaphy in the deck, which I need to get into play. not sure that they can take a knockout on my Lunatone this turn. No. Is there any broken deck you can play with the Blastoise that like ends your turn? Are there any Poggers combos with that thing that are worth trying out? Poggers Blast. It ends your turn though. Which is not good. A Lapras VMAX deck. That's interesting. Amazing Rare Kyogre and Gym Leader Challenge. That's true, right? Cool. They got Passimian. They got some fellas here. Tower of Watt. Are you gonna fling me, bro? Yeah, Deluge is probably just better in Gym Leader Challenge. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I think Tower of Watts. Water. Oh, Tower of what? Yeah. Looks like they're gonna fling. Cool. That's another thing that I'm kind of like growing tired with Standard is that the turns take too long. There's too many things going on every turn. It's like and since Pokemon is a game that wasn't designed to have any sort of interaction, you know, during your opponent's turn, it literally it gets boring, you know. Waiting for your opponent to like shady dealing. It's like, oh my god, you know, it's nuts. It feels like it never ends. But I digress. Cool. We'll conceal cards. They're going for the Yoga Looper. Well, what if I said no? Let's scoop up net this. Pokestop. Do that. Dang, bro. Nothing like discarding all of my... It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care, bro. Can I do this? And then I'll save my fella to draw some next turn. And we're just going to Moon Kinesis for the knockout. Put the Manaphy down. Find another scoop up net, which is great. Yes, but rotation doesn't happen until early 2023 now, so we've got a while to go with with these guys. So they're gonna pee on you and go, you know, grab 3 cards from the prizes. Yes, rotation gonna be a while. That's for sure. So, alright. I know I'm not working towards a video playing the Rocks deck. I just enjoy playing the Rocks deck because it's the best. Yo, I feel like I got some Ace Ventura. I feel like I got some serious Ace Ventura vibes going on right now. Anybody else? All right, let's look. Hold on. Yeah. God, I love Jim Carrey, dude. Really? Yeah. All right, we could do this while my opponent takes their turn, so no sweat. All right. Who did it better? Tricky Jim Hold on. I needed to get like the completely vertical look. Yeah, that was looking like. They're still taking their turn. It's like it's taking a little while, so no sweat. And then no, I need some more hairspray. But you see what I'm saying here? We got the similar thing going on. My opponent's still taking their turn. They still got stuff that they're doing. Yeah, they're busy. So don't worry about that at all. You're not missing anything. Dang, yeah, no, my hair's not doing the thing today. Unfortunate. Alrighty then. Oh, man. They're still playing cards. Ace Ventura has Crocs on. That's good. They're still doing things. How are they still doing things, bro? You are still doing things. This is, I'm so bored. Please. Stop what you are doing. Even if you succeed in yoga looping my Manaphy, I shouldn't have put this Manaphy down. That's on me. Do you have triple scoop up net? Do you have that all in your hand this turn? Like, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're still losing. Ah, Radiant Blastoise. Okay, cool. I shouldn't have put this guy down. I didn't really know what their deck was doing, though, to be fair. So. But now, like, what are you doing to take the knockout, right? You know, like. So that, yeah, you know, that took a while. And now they had to take another turn. All right. I feel like I got to find another game to play while I'm playing this game. Like, that's the state of the Pokemon TCG right now, is that, like, honestly, I feel like I have to find another game to play while I'm playing the game. Because there's so little that I get to do while playing. You feel me? They're not even taking a knockout on me, bro. I resist fighting by 30. And then I get to go, and I one-hit KO your guy is weak to Psychic. The difference in time clocks, it's insane, right? Oh, you ignore resistance? Okay. True. It just doesn't matter, bro. I'm going to take 2 prizes on your Metacham. That's what I'm doing. Like, yeah, the Yoga Loop play was cute, but it was not meaningful. I should not have training corded that energy back, but I don't think it really matters. Cool. Trekking shoes. That's cool. Do I want the rock? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay. And then you can go, what, triple ping to knock out my Lunatone? It just doesn't matter, bro. Scoop up nets. Sun energy. Sun energy. Sun energy. Thank you, Ran the Ferret, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. That there, but that there. That's fine. My Moon Kinesis 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 times 2. Yeah. Do it. Fine. Okay. Marauding here. Trekking Shoes. We've got 3 nets down. I haven't even played a draw supporter this game, I don't think. Is the only draw supporter I've played is that one Cynthia that I played for 4. Right? I know. I got a deck of cards here that I was shuffling previously. But it's gotten to the point where shuffling a deck of cards is not going to do it for me, man. And this is like on PTCGO. We're not even talking about like, you know, in paper, Shady Dealings turns take even longer. Right? Holy cow. Man, bro. I'm so tired. This is my fault for putting the mana feed down. I didn't know what my opponent's deck was trying to do, but I should not have put that mana feed down. Okay. You're going to Aqua Bullet. What are you gonna do? You gonna Aqua Bullet? Is that the play? What's up, Joiner? I'm chilling. So it looks like they're trying to knock out my Lunatone with a... This is just to the bench, right? Yeah, bench. Okay. Lunatone up and at him. Trekking Shoes. Yeah, I want that card for sure. So then all I have to do is... Let's Pokestop. That's cool. So I can do 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Cool. So if I just attach them all there, could my opponent Yoga Loop me next turn? Yeah. But that doesn't really do anything, right? Because they could Yoga Loop me and then take one more knockout, but it still doesn't do anything. So all I have to do is just not lose. So, oh, Yoga Loop into Slowbro. Is that the route? Is that really what they're doing? Holy moly. All right, so I have to deny here. Okay, we're going to do that. That's fine. And then let's bench this and rope. It's fine. They're going to give me Blastoise. Which is cool. We go here. We go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Cool. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I actually can't knock out the Inteleon next turn. Well, actually I can. Well, can I? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yes, I can. Okay. So then we just hold here. We go Moon Kinesis. And then We got Bruno. So now they can't Yoga Loop, right? They can't Yoga Loop me. They don't have enough sauce. So now I win, right? So. My bosses are down. I milled those a long time ago. But I do just have wins, so it doesn't matter. Because the biggest HP Pokemon they can promote is Inteleon. Inteleon has 160 hit points. I can go charge 4 times and attach. So we've got knockouts. It doesn't matter. I have it. We've planned it out. Now you can't play like a, with the Rocks deck, you can't play like a total dingus. You have to, you have to be careful. You've only got so many resources. It's the same lists from the video, yeah, and in the Discord. Yep. You got to play carefully because you've only got so many. And like I said, it's like, yeah, maybe Rapid Flow was their win con. They were trying. They were hustling there. They were trying to see what they could do. I let them get the Yoga Loop off one time. That's on me. Shouldn't have done that. I benched the Manaphy. I shouldn't have even benched the Manaphy. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, what the best you could do? Come on, man. You already know what it is. You lost. You lost, bro. You know you lost. Quit playing with me. All right, there's Urshifu. With the Rapid Strike energy. Scoop of net. You're close, but you can't do it. You know what to do. You're going to get it to 60. But it doesn't matter. All right. And then we promote the Rock. And we go. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Sun Energy. Attach GG's. Moon Kinesis. You're out of here. And that's it. 180 damage. Take our last prize. We out of here, baby. Cool. So, yeah, the broken rocks, they are broken. But I know that I'm not working towards a YouTube video. It's like I already did the YouTube video of the rocks deck. And it, the rocks deck is glorious. So, now what? The Ambipom, the Ambipom is bad. That's for sure. Ambipom was like delete status. Yeah. Charizard could be like a fine video. You can make a fine Charizard video. But it's just another Inteleon deck, dude. Like, it's another Inteleon deck. I'm so sick of playing Inteleon decks. All right, let's try something different. Now, what if it's the party? look at this. We just draw out our entire deck. Pokestop's gonna be broken, dude. You're gonna mill my energy? Nah, man. Couldn't see it. We'll just play enough. That's fine. 4 level ball, 4 quick ball. We just got to get Dittos into play. That's it. And then you're telling me the Pokestop's not going to work? That's all I want. I think that the rocks are just better than Mad Party, though. Honestly. Are the rocks not just better? Oh, yeah, I forgot about shoes. That's what I'm saying. The rocks are the best single prize deck, for sure. Listen, I already made one video that was like Mad Party's back, and then it wasn't back. I can't do that again, all right? Yeah, the rocks are way better than Reggie. Way better. All right, you could do the Charizard deck. But then you're playing another Intellion deck. So annoying. Sobble. At least it's a single prize deck. A Rocks only YouTube channel now. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. Level ball. So the idea of the deck is just to attack with Charizard over and over and over again. Huh. And you got the Magma Basin thing. And then Evolution Incense, Quick Balls, Scoop Up Nets. Arita, Fire and Twins. You need Hisuian Heavy Ball. Man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You need Raihans. I really just am not feeling motivated to play an Intellion deck though. Like I'm just not. Slow, bro, huh? Yeah, just another S. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You can reuse Charizard over and over and over again. I should try, I guess. Huh. Slowbro, you could. I feel like if you're playing Slowbro, you got to play. You have to play. I mean, obviously, it's like a 1-1 Slowbro line. Slowbro. Yeah, you got it, Geek Daddy. Sometimes I bling out my decks if I'm feeling some type of way, but for the most part, I don't care. 4 Rod, 4 Level Ball, 4 Raihan, Energy Search. Okay. Energy Search, we got our Raihans. Tord was playing Arita in this deck. I want to play. So can't play Path. No, we're not playing Path. So I want to play. Instead, I want to play. What's that? What's that card? Roxanne. I want to play that. You need choice bounce. Do you actually need this Inteleon? Probably not. Probably just play 2 of these. And then we just say got our Slowbro, we got our air balloons, got our choice belts, we got our Raihan, we got our Roxanne, and then we got to play some like actual supporter cards. I hate the idea of playing Arita in here, but like you could. It's fine. This just feels terrible, but I could see it. And then you have to play like a Pal Pad, and you got to run Hisui and Heavy Ball. Yeah. And then play like 1 air balloon. And you want to put the Pal Pad in here. And then cool. So we got 4 rods. You need like a couple of Ultra Balls in here too. Because sometimes you're gonna need it to go get your Charizard over and over again. I think like Leon, you kind of need a Leon in here, yeah. You could play 3 Raihan, or you could play like 2 Raihan, because you could Pal Pad them back in, which is fine. Probably want to play like 3 Raihan. And then got a 4 Quick Ball, the 2 Ultra Ball. We can go 2 Level Ball, 2 Evolution Incense. Play a little bit thinner. Clara seems better than Rod. You could play 1 Clara, but I still think you need like 3 Rods. Clara seems like slower. Rod just like puts the guys back into the deck and you have to quick ball. Mew from Celebration's not a terrible pivot. That would be fine. I would probably want a second air balloon if I'm doing that. And then you can put Mew in here. NTV, I don't think we want any Pokemon V in this deck. You want a boss. And I feel like you either want Leon or either Leon or Tool Scrapper, but I feel like Leon is just fine. Yeah. So we're at 3 Raihan, a Leon. Cool. We need to find a couple of trims. Do we need 4 Arita? Well, probably go 2 Raihan. Probably go 3 Arita. But this deck is just going to pile up on us real hard. Yeah, we're not like drawing any cards. Is the problem? Could you go 3 Magma Basin? Like, potentially could go 3 Magma Basin. If you're careful. The Slowbro is probably too cute, but it's cool though. It's only if your opponent has 1 prize left. So the idea is you like Roxanne and start to set up Slowbro if you're like losing to allow you to come back. But I guess it probably is just, yeah, probably just doesn't need to be there. And then you don't need to play the Roxanne. Then you could just play good consistency cards. Like we've got the Mews, which are just better, right? And then, yeah, we just play better cards, which I think is fine. Moltres can knock out Sobbles turn 1, so that's the reason it's there. Cool. The Zard. Let's do this thing. Yo, Jesse. Sorry, yeah, I saw your text, but I didn't get back to you. I'm just going to do PTCGO the rest of the week, but thank you. Thank you, Jesse. I'm actually going to, I'm kind of like quarantining for the next 2 weeks before my wedding, because if I get sick, like I'm literally not seeing anybody for the next 2 weeks. Because if I get sick like the week of my wedding, that's like a $20,000 error. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we want to go first. You know what I'm saying? It's not this week. I'm not getting married this weekend. It's next weekend. But yeah, that's like a $20,000 misplay. Right, because then all of a sudden you cannot attend your own wedding. It's like the biggest party of my life, and I can't even attend it. That would be terrible. So yeah, we're not taking any chances. I feel like this deck likes to choose to go second, but it's fine. Yeah, this hand stinks. So I'll bench Moltres, and I'm going to pass. And then we'll see what my opponent's playing. Looks like they've got Blastoise Dialga or something like that. I mean, the thing is like wedding insurance or whatever, like I don't want to, like everybody's already booked their hotels, booked their trips, booked their plans. You know what I mean? Like it's just, Like, I don't even care. There's no postponing it, you know? It's just, I just got to make sure that we're good. So, yeah, I'm just being extra safe, just to be careful. All right, I got Intrepid Sword. Cool. With Zacian. I am starting to feel like this is probably a deck that wants to go second, but we're chilling. All right, we got Arita, so this is cool because I got Arita, and I can get... I can get... My Charizard is in the deck. Cool. So we're going to get Quick Ball and Drizzile. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get those cards. And then I'm going to Quick Ball away the Fire Energy. Far. And we're going to go get Mew. And then I am going to Shady Dealing for my Air Balloon. Nice. And then we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to Magma Basin the Moltres. We're going to scoop up net the Drizzile. Go into Mew, Sobble here, Mysterious Tail. Grab Level Ball. And then I'm going to Level Ball, get myself another Sobble. And then we'll Air Balloon. Retreats into the Moltres. And Inferno Wing. For the knockout, take our prize. Well, we got a lot of ordinary rods here. Yeah. Plenty of those. My opponent promotes Radiant Greninja. Not sure that's... yeah, they're not going to be attacking with that. So they've got Coating. You do not play Coating Metal Energy, bro. I guess it makes sense. They've got Blastoise. So they can just use Blastoise's Vitality Spring to go pop 6 energy onto the Dialga, which is kind of nuts. So I guess the idea of the deck is that they are just setting up Blastoise using Diancie to make it so that you don't boss. And then they're just going to have like a bunch of Dialgas, which is kind of cool. Because Blastoise is... yeah, Blastoise kind of nutty with it for sure. Vitality Spring's ridiculous. There they go. I mean, 6 energy is no joke. That's one hit KO in anything. It's not going to matter because I've already taken the lead. Yeah. So it's not going to matter, but it's cool though. Nice. We're going to go Shady Dealings. And I am going to see how many more Sobble in my deck. 2 Sobble. So we can just Quick Ball away one of these cards we don't need. Like maybe one of these ordinary rods. Quick Ball away a rod. At this point, all I need is like more Sobbles just to be able to do more broken stuff when the time arises. I don't necessarily want to put the Charizard into play yet, because if I put the Charizard into play, then they might just be able to mess with my stuff. So I'm kind of just keeping this hand. Thank you, Team KD, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. All right, here comes Dialga. I have to imagine that they're going to use the Star Chronos attack. Team KD says, I love your stuff, but me and my friend have a bet, and I need you to win. All right, you got it. What, me versus Stevie the Bone? Oh, I forgot that they're taking another turn. This was not the correct card to promote. It is fine. It's cool. I got easy dubs on this Stevie the Bone fella. Yeah, that's no problem. I wish I hadn't sacked my Mew here, but yeah, it's cool, man. It's still easy. Nah, I wish I had sacked a Sobble instead. That would have been like way better, but it's fine. Cool. Scoop up net right off the top. Just what I needed. I don't even have to Raihan this turn. That's crazy. I do need my choice belts. And Ultra Ball away these guys. These cards are like impossible to play. Ultra Ball is like impossible to play in this deck. I'm going to go get Inteleon. And then we're going to Shady Dealings. Yeah. And I need to get literally like Quick Ball and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Just literally get me a card to Quick Ball away. So we're going to Quick Ball away the Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we're going to go get Charizard. And then we're going to put the Twin Energy onto Charizard. And we're going to Magma Basin. I guess I'll Raihan. That's cool. We'll Raihan with the Charizard. And then I've already got Scoop Up Net in the hand. That's pretty cool. So we got another Air Balloon. They're upset for sure. That's fine. Scoop Up Net this fella. We're sending the Charizard in with the Choice Belt. And then bench this guy. Thank you, T-Bob, for the $5 dono. Appreciate you, T-Bob.
Cousin's wedding got delayed last year, and we are being super careful for ours coming up in August. Just more saying it as it is a last resort option as it saved them over $25K.
Yeah, thank you, T-Bob. Appreciate it, and good luck with your wedding. It says your cousin's wedding got delayed. Yes, yes. Congratulations on your engagements, and thank you, T-Bob, for the dono. Let's see. I will get Air Balloon, and then we will simply Shady Dealings again. And I will get Rod. And then put the Air Balloon down and Combustion Blast. That's cool. And then we take our 2 prizes. Nice. We got a Drizzile and a Boss. It's all good, T-Bob. I didn't know that text-to-speech was on either, frankly. My opponent had the Tool Jammer, did not play it. So, unfortunate. All I have is 2 prizes left to take. I could just pop this Zacian. It's game over. Avery not going to do anything. I got Training Court. It's fine. I can Brave Blade my Charizard. But, yeah, I'm just going to Shady Dealings. Probably get, like, Scoop Up Net, do something broken, knock out this thing with my Radiant Charizard again. It's just GG's. I'll be attacking for 1 fire. No, I'll be attacking for 1 fire, 1 colorless. So I still need 2 energy. You don't get a free attack until they've taken 4 prizes. Or not a free attack. You don't get a 1 energy attack until they've taken 4 prizes. So, oh, I forgot to put Manaphy in this list too. You're probably going to want that card. Manaphy pretty good. Just gonna pass. I'm gonna go, yeah, Diancie pass. That's fine. You can throw a bunch of Blastoise energy in play. Nah, Intrepid Sword. That's fine, because I just take the knockout on Diancie, and then I'm still basically in, you know, checkmate land. Uh-oh. Why am I not working? During my next turn, I can't use Combustion Blast. What the heck, dude? This is cringe. All right. Let's take a look. He's not supposed to live. I can. That's fine. I don't have any energy in the discard pile right now. I've got this guy. I can go get Quick Ball, Magma Basin. Okay. Rod back in. These geezers over here. Quick Ball away. The boss. Get this fella. Basin. Retreat. Magma Basin. Do that. Scoop up net. Do that. Do this. Boom. And now we're chilling. Okay. Feeling pretty good about the situation. Only got one prize left. I am down my boss, I guess. And my pal pad, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Hunter Cash, for the Prime sub. Yeah. If you scoop up Charizard, you can use its attack 2 times in a row, but I wanted to just save the Charizard on my bench, which makes more sense because Charizard can respond to whoever they attack with next turn. So there's no reason letting the Charizard get knocked out. We just keep it here, and then I Raihan the energy back. And then here we go. Charizard, Raihan, Combustion Blast for 500 damage. GG's. Might need a switch in here. Maybe. We check one more thing real quick. I feel like I may want, I don't know, is For Rita really worth it? That card just seems, that card seems cringe. We need Manaphy in here. That's like a no negotiation. I'm not convinced that Arita is worth it. I think that card's kind of trash. If I'm being honest with it. Yeah, you got it, Team KD. Yeah, not a big Arita fan. We can go one Air Balloon. We've got the one Mew. The Leon's cool. Raihans are good. Yeah, this is probably okay. All right, we'll do that. Let's try it again. The Zard. We probably, for the most part, are still losing to Lunatone Solrock decks. We probably should throw one water energy in here so that you can attack with Inteleon. I'm going to choose to go second. Dang, Sunny Day cast form? True. Doesn't it? Isn't it its attack cost 3 colorless energy? That's pretty sick. Wow. It's a pretty busted opening hand playing against Turbo Dialga with my Charizard Inteleon deck. We've got Mew as our opener with an Arita. Arita can get a Sobble and a Level Ball so that we can just get more Sobbles into play. And unfortunately, I don't have a Magma Basin Stadium. But if I can find a Magma Basin Stadium, then I am good to get a turn 1 attack with Moltres. But I don't have any way to help get that Stadium into my hand right now other than setting up Sobbles and Drizziles and getting it that way. So I think that's... we're going to miss the turn 1 attack, unfortunately. My opponent's going to use Intrepid Sword. They've got a very strong opening. And let's see what we can do. I've got Energy Search. We can use to go get a Fire Energy out of the deck. Charizard's in the deck. Sobbles are in the deck. So I think what we want to do is we want to just, like, probably keep calling turn 1. So we're going to Arita and go get Sobble and Air Balloon. And then we're going to use Mysterious Tail, grab Ultra Ball, and Sobble, Air Balloon on the Mew, Energy onto the Sobble, and let's Quick Ball away. Should we? No, we'll hold. Retreats. I can Quick Ball away a Moltres. That's fine. Just go get Charizard, plop it on my bench. I don't hate that. It's okay. And then we can just keep calling. Get these other 2 Sobble and put them down. And then we're in a pretty good spot. Next turn I can Raihan. We do have a Fire Energy in play now, so if the Sobble gets knocked out, we can Raihan attack with Charizard. I do anticipate that my opponent's probably going to try and use their V-Star power and then maybe knock out Charizard, do something convoluted like that. If they do, it's fine. Charizard just gives us a better, a stable board state. I did have a bunch of Ball Search cards in my hand, so I didn't want to just keep the Charizard or keep all the ball cards in my hand and then get them Marnie to the bottom of the deck without getting any use out of them. So that's kind of my thoughts there. They've got Origin Form Dialga V-Star now. Another Metal Energy into the discard pile. Their Metal Blast is going to be doing 160 damage, so plenty to knock out my Sobble. They've got another Crobat. You can see how absolutely jammed that bench is. I mean, 2 Mew, 2 Crobats. They've got all the chips on this Dialga, which they need to do enough damage to my board state to make it so that I cannot respond. I do think that single prize decks are in a stronger position than they've ever been right now. We'll get rid of the Charizard, actually. It's fine. I think that single prize decks are in a stronger position than they've ever been. So, between this Charizard deck and the Solrock Lunatone deck, those 2 decks are quite good. The Charizard deck, just a nice single prize deck that can pop out 250 damage almost every turn of the game after the first knockout or 2. And it just does the perfect amount of damage, 250 with the Choice Belt, that's 280. The thought behind discarding my Charizard is that, wow, okay. They're just gonna do that. That's cool. I'm fine with that. We've got Ordinary Rod. We'll put both our fellows back into the deck. And then we've got Quick Ball and Ultra Ball. Unfortunately, this Ultra Ball is going to be kind of tough to play. So I'm thinking Ultra Ball away, a Twin Energy in the Ultra Ball. And we can go get Drizzile. And I can use Shady Dealings. Yes. To go get Scoop Up Nets. Okay, so then we use the Scoop Up Nets. Send up the Mew. Mysterious Tail. Find another Quick Ball, which is good. Okay. Put the Sobble down. Shady Dealings for the Magma Basin. And then Training Court for the Fire. Quick Ball away the Fire. Go gets the Moltres. Moltres down, Magma Basin. Use the Magma Basin. Retreat into Moltres. Quick Ball. I almost feel like just getting the Charizard out, but it's just going to get gusted, so probably not. Now let's just hold. We'll Inferno Wings. Take the knockout. And then we find an Arita off of the prizes, which is great. It's another out to go get me Inteleon. And once I grab Inteleon, I really have everything that I need for this game. Arceus Inteleon can be tough for single prize decks to deal with. You just have to start playing a Tool Scrapper. You're chilling. Nah, just play Tool Scrapper. Easy. I already got Leon in here, bro. Just Leon, pop the Arceus. Easy. No problem. Against Arceus Inteleon, just hit him turn 1. Yeah, you're fine. Just do 150 damage to him turn 1. You're chilling. Fully extend on one big knockouts, and you're fine. So they did that. Did they Star Chrono? Did they do it? What did they do? Did they use it? Use Star Chronos. All right, so now it's time to promote Sobble. I keep getting mixed up with that. Where, yeah, they got boss. That's fine. They're going to boss my Mew. It doesn't really matter. Take the knockout with Zacian. And they can Brave Blade, which is fine. I still have everything that I need for knockouts. The Training Court's really nice because it gives me a free card to be able to Quick Ball away, which is really helpful. I definitely like that. So I can Quick Ball away the Fire that I get from my own discard pile, and I can go get Charizard, who is the fella we need. Yeah, easy. So here comes Drizzile. Annoying that I got my Mew knocked out, but it's fine. We'll use Training Courts, get the fire. Quick Ball away the fire. Go get Charizard. Radiant Charizard, Twin Energy, Arita. Arita for Inteleon, scoop up nets. Use Shady Dealings. Go get myself the Stadium. And I don't even need Choice Belts. The Stadium will get the energy. They've taken 2 prizes. I have enough energy on my Charizard to take the knockout. I've already got Ordinary Rod, and I've got Pal Pad. So we're going to get basically another Level Ball, which is fine. Just go get more fellas into play. Magma Basin. Accelerate the energy to Charizard. Scoop up net the Inteleon. Send up Charizard. Sobble down. Shady Dealings. And we're going to go get scoop up net for next turn, and we're going to level ball again. Grab another dealer. And we can go get a quick ball for next turn. And Combustion Blast, 500 damage. Thank you, Team KD, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. There we go. Choice Belts and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Off the prizes, we should be clear to just go knockout game. The best thing that my opponent can do is disrupt my hands. It's always tough when they do that. But Charizard is just very easy to fire off every turn. Yeah, they got Marnie. So that's like the best thing they could have done, honestly, because I already had the Ordinary Rod and the Quick Ball in my hands. So Marnie, you know, kind of throws a wrench in that, as you can see here. But we still find Evolution Incense, so it's fine, really. So they've got 3 prizes left, which means I can attack for a fire and a colorless. We're going to send up Drizzile. We get Raihan. So we can Evolution Incense for Inteleon. And we can use Shady Dealings. Yeah, sick. All right, nice. No, I wasn't sure if I had it, but that's what I'm talking about. Cool deal. I do realize we need to play 1 escape rope just in case Flying Pikachu, right? But I guess we don't even knock out. We don't even one-hit KO Flying Pikachu, so it's kind of upsetting. I do think, all right, so what you need to do in order to beat Flying Pikachu is you need to attack with these guys, which means you need to play a Water Energy. Which I think we should just be playing anyway. Doesn't really make sense not to play water. And then the water. We can't play Halucha. The whole deck is around Charizard. Yeah, the water is fine. You can Raihan the water. So you're attacking with Inteleon. I like the idea of like a quick shooter or something, and then you could double hit Flying Pikachu with Inteleon. You could Aqua Bullet for 150 with the choice, and then Aqua Bullet 150 with the choice again. You just need like a Zigzagoon or a Flying Pikachu or something. I feel like the quick shooting is definitely not bad. So we'll pop that in there. I feel like we don't need the Leon as much as like Leon's... Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of poggers at the end of the game. You could just go get Leon and do 310, which seems pretty good. Arena is kind of mid, to be honest. It's fine. Do we need 4 Ordinary Rod? I mean, you definitely like need them. I guess Arita's the best opener in the deck. You could go 1 Ultra Ball, 4 Quick Ball, and you can go 3 Rod. Probably want to go 4 Rod. Scrapper over Leon, but Leon gets you to 280 in a pinch too, which I like. Yeah, you do need Leon even with quick shooting, yeah. If you played quick shooting in a Zigzagoon, you wouldn't need Leon. So that's like another... I mean, you could do that. You could cut Leon. Yeah, we'll probably cut Leon. I don't think that I'll ever actually use the Leon. But the whole idea is that we're trying to... So you could go Zigzagoon, quick shooting to knock out. That feels like doing a lot. You probably just want Tool Scrapper. Or you could go double quick shooting, knock out with Charizard, which I don't hate either. Pal Pad might not be necessary. In fact, yeah, I think that card's probably bad. There's like no supporters in here. That's fair. And then I'm convinced that we don't need that Tool Scrapper. Yeah, I'm kind of like 2 Boss feels better. Or another Raihan. Since now. Or like a Research. You know, like 1, just as a treat. Research or Cynthia, right? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, Cynthia could be really good at the end of the game. I think Cynthia is fine. We'll do Cynthia. Cool. Yeah. Easy. There's the deck. Broken. The Filthy Zard. Listen, you're probably out of luck versus Flying Pikachu, but to be honest, you could attack with Intellions. Yeah. You could just attack with Intellions against it, which I think that this deck should play the option to attack with Intellions anyway. For the Blissey matchup, just use Choice Belt, Quick Shooting. It's fine. I think that we're opting to do Quick Shooting instead of the Scrappers. Like, you can fix your math that way. Which I think feels better, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this definitely feels like a go second kind of deck. Going second against something with a Bibarel in it. Looks like it's Zorark box. And no, it's not Zorark box. It's Arceus Zorark box. Okay. I was going to say, if they're playing that Slowbro mess, that's probably going to be bad news for me. But with 2 prizers, we're chilling. No sweat. Arita can go get us a Sobble and hopefully an Energy Search. Yes. I think it's Sobble Energy Search. Actually, the Energy Search can go get me all the other Sobbles via Keep Calling. So it's actually just Drizzile Energy Search. Charizard is in the deck. It's good. Mew is in the deck. It's good. So let's Energy Search. Get the Fire Energy out of the deck. And then we will attach to Sobble. And I'm thinking, I mean, I could get lucky. I'll quick ball away the Moltres. Go get Charizard and just kind of plop it down. Yeah, I could get lucky and my opponent just not really do anything about the Charizard. Keep it there for me. That'd be cool. So let's keep calling. Or, you know, they take the bait and go for the Gust on the Charizard. Like, which is also totally fine. So either of those works out for me. We play 4 Ordinary Rod, plenty of ways to recover the Charizard, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. Now, in order for me to attack, if they've only taken 1 prize card, I'm not really doing anything. I would need to Raihan and Magma Basin. Excuse me. I would need to Raihan and Magma Basin, and I would need to attach the Twin Energy from hand. So it's actually possible, because I could Raihan for the Fire Energy that I need. So we would... It's tough. All right, they got the knockouts. I'm trying to see, can I get 4 energy onto Radiant Charizard this turn? The problem is finding the second Fire Energy. I should probably throw a second Energy Search in the deck. I just, you know, a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy with the list. It's fine. Who are you? Wow. Arceus Zorobox. You don't see that every day. Industrious Incisors. They'll fill the hand. They got great balls and stuff. Cool. Yeah, the Slowbro is here. So that is scary. Because if they're losing, I have just 1 prize left. They can just take 2 prizes. Looks like they're going to accelerate more energy onto their benched Arceus. And now I have an opportunity to see if I can knock out this Arceus. Scoop Up Nets is an incredible card to find. So we are going to Shady Dealings. Yeah. We're going to Shady Dealings. And we're going to Shady Dealings for Raihan. Okay. Gonna retreat into this Sobble. And then I am going to Raihan to this Charizard. And I'm gonna go get the Fire Energy out of my deck. And then I'm gonna Quick Ball away that Fire Energy. And go get Mew. And then we're going to attach this energy here and use Shady Dealings. And we are going to Shady Dealings for Magma Basin. Throw that down. Magma Basin to the Charizard. Scoop up net the Drizzile. Send up my Charizard. And use Shady Dealings to go get, that's right, 1 Choice Belt. And with that Choice Belt, I'll be able to use Combustion Blast for a turn 2, 280 damage. And the clean 1-hit knockouts on Arceus V-Star, which feels pretty good. Now, I don't necessarily have the best hand, as I kind of had to tap myself out to take that KO, but it was poggers for sure. We do have a Mew. If Mew finds Level Ball or Ultra Ball or Evolution Incense, then I'm kind of chilling and can go get the cards that I need in order to take a response knockout. Now, fortunately, I will not have to pull off that Magma Basin with Raihan strategy again. Yo, they also play... You have a good deck. Radiant Charizard versus Radiant Charizard. Okay, they've got Zoroark. They're going to Phantom Transformation into Flapple, I have to imagine. Yes, and with 3 abilities down, they can use Acidic Mucus to take the knockouts. Now, what's cool about this is that Flapple's only got 80 hit points, so I can take this knockout with Moltres. I'm also getting Marnied, which is most excellent. Yeah, these 4 cards are like way better than the last 4 cards I had. The last 4 cards I had were terrible. But yeah, this collection of cards here, this I can work with. So let's go here. Got another Magma Basin. We can use Evolution Incense to go get the Shady Dealer. And then we're going to use Shady Dealings to go get Rod and Air Balloon, I think, is fine. Yeah, set up that Mew, right? So we're going to Rod. We're going to shuffle 2 Pokemon from the discard pile into the deck. And it's going to be these fellas over here. Yeah, Goon 1, Goon 2. Then I should have not done that until after I Mysterious Tales. A little bit of a sequencing error, but oh well. We're going to scoop up nets, send up Mew, Air Balloon, Sobble, Quick Ball away. Have I not used... Dang, bro. I have not used a supporter yet, huh? This deck's crazy. This deck goes hard. We're going to Quick Ball away the Ultra Ball, actually. Go get Moltres. And then Magma Basin to the Moltres, Mysterious Tail, see if we find anything else. We get a Rod that's good. And then I can Shady Dealings. And with the Shady Dealings, we're going to go get Cynthia's Ambition. I mean, my goodness. Seems like a pretty good card to play at a moment like this. Yeah, let's do that. Cynthia's Ambition. Cool. And this hand is looking pretty fire. Get it? We're going to retreat into Moltres. And I don't want to commit anybody else. We're just going to Inferno Wings, take the knockouts. And let's see what we got in store next turn. I do need to think about the Slowbro situation. So that's fine. If I can Gust knock out Arceus next turn, then I won't have to worry about the Slowbro situation. Because, yeah, the Slowbro situation's fine because they've got Flapple here. They're just going to take another knockout with Flapple, in which case I can just kind of prepare my board to knock out the Arceus, or I could just Gust the Arceus now. If I Gust the Arceus now, I think that's like my best bet. So we're kind of hoping that we don't get Marnied again, because this hand is pretty good. Oh yeah, they can just Starbirth for, yeah, whatever, 2 cards they want out of their deck. Yeah, that's not great. It's fine, though. Cynthia seems broken. I kind of want to play more than one Cynthia in the deck. Not gonna lie. That was powerful. So they got another Zorua, obviously because they want to set up the Slowbro play. They've already got 2 Marnie in the discard pile. It's possible that a third is prized and that they don't play a 4th. It's also possible they're going to boss. Okay, boss the Sobble and Trinity Nova. That is a bold play for sure, because now I just insta-win. Because I knock out your Arceus, and then I'm chilling. So I'm going to put Mew up, and then we go Radiant Charizard, Magma Basin, attach the Twin, and now I'm doing, yeah, attach the Choice. Now we're doing 280. I've got the 3 energy that I need on my fella. I can Ordinary Rod back in the Sobbles. I can Arita to go get another Sobble and an item card. It's pretty good. We'll grab Scoop Up Nets. So we'll slap that guy down. Mysterious Tail. I kind of forgot that I have access to that, but it's kind of broken. Cool. Sure. Get that. And then we're coming in hots. Get it. With Charizard, Combustion Blast, 280 damage. We'll take our 2 prizes. Go to 1 prize remaining. My opponent can Slowbro, but it doesn't matter because Slowbro only takes 2 prizes at the end of the game. And I have 1 prize left to their 3. So they have to try and prevent me from taking the game-winning knockouts next turn, which is not going to be easy. They've only got 7 cards left in deck. Looks like they're setting up another Zorua, potentially. Just a single fire energy, and they'll be able to use Combustion Blast for 250 damage, which is fine, but they have to disrupt my hand. They don't have it, which means that this is going to be GG's. We can actually just... Yes. It is going to be GG's. Just give me a second. We can go get the boss's orders. That'll be a way to do it. Yeah, we can boss up Zorua and take the knockouts with Moltres. And that is GG's. Kind of a broken deck, honestly. Is good. It's good. Might even want a second Cynthia, though. The Cynthia seemed like it was nuts when you get like Marnied or something. You may just want to draw a lot of cards. I could see that. Dang, man. It was a good opening hand. Yikes. That's a bad opening hand. For sure. Not great off the start. Gonna need to top deck a Scoop Up Nets or an Arita. If I top deck either Scoop Up Net or Arita, we got an instant get out of jail free situation. But we top deck Drizzile, which is not exactly the same thing. So it's looking like my Charizard's going to get knocked out next turn, which is not great. We've got Energy Search, and I can use Energy Search to get an energy out of my deck. We'll use Quick Ball. Quick Ball away a Fire Energy, and go get a Sobble. And then, yeah. Just kind of like that right now. Thinking energy on the Sobble. And pass. Seems like the situation that we're in. And we were just desperately hoping that my opponent did not gust and knock out my Sobble, so it looks like that shouldn't be an issue, which is fine. They're going to knock out the Charizard. Then I've got, I've got a play I can make out of this. We're probably, let's see, I could keep calling. That feels like a little bit of a slow play, though, if I keep calling. That doesn't feel awesome. Tool Jammer on the Arceus is definitely a buzzkill. We do not like that at all. So I'm thinking that maybe I go and just play Cynthia instead. We've got Arita, which means that I get Arita for a water Pokemon and a Quick Ball. That's like kind of fine. Yeah, it's not like awesome. We get a Sobble and a Quick Ball, I think. As long as Moltres is in the deck, it is. So we do that. Put down the Sobble. We Quick Ball away a Rod, which definitely stings, but it's what we're doing. We go get Moltres here. We Shady Dealer. And we go get the Magma Basin. Put the Magma Basin down. Accelerate to the Moltres. Retreat into Moltres. And we use Inferno Wings. Yeah. Seems fine. So we'll soften this dude up. And then we also make it a little bit easier for our Charizard play next turn. They might just Hyper Potion that Arceus, which would be quite bad for me. If they do that, that would be terrible. So we're hoping that they don't hit that and instead just have to go Arceus swing again. They're going to build up another Duraludon. That's fine. And they do have the Hyper Potion, which is terrible for me. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, that's going to be problematic for sure. Yeah, we'll see what we can do, though. Quite a bad situation. Oh, yeah, and these guys can't get beat. Oh, lordy. These guys can't even get damaged by the Twin Energies. Oh, I'm going to lose. This is like an auto loss. For sure. It's an automatic loss, brother. We're going to Ordinary Rod both the Pokemon back in. And then Shady Dealings. Yeah. Let's go get the Cynthia. Sure. Cynthia. And draw 7. And then Yeah. No. It's not going to do it, huh? Yeah, we're losing that one. That's a no-go. Definitely. Sad. All right. Hang tight. I'll be right back after this quick break. We'll be back with some more Pokemon TCG action. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure to check out FullGripGames.com. We've got our 4th of July sale still going on at the shop, supporting the shop at FullGripGames.com. Directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Jim. We'll be right back. stuck all three of them now. I want to clean one though. I'm convinced I can do a cleaner one. All right. I'm huffing and puffing now. I'm out of shape, bro. I did it on third try, though. I did. I landed 2 in there. They were not pretty, but I did land 2. I stuck the first 2 were like right on track. But you can hear me. Man, I'm sucking wind right now. Dang. Hate to say it. The haters got this one. 3 or more. Thank you, Snorlax, for that Prime sub. It's cool. Run it back, bro. Run it back. One more time. I got it first try this time. Well, I'm tired now, but we totally got it first try this time. Somehow, like, skateboarding's exhausting. I'm not exactly sure how. It seems like it's just jumping up and down. It seems like it's just jumping up and down, but somehow it's because I'm 30. True. Also, I'm going from like sitting all day to trying to skate. That's exhausting. Let's try it again. This one's first try. Easy. Oh my. Oh God. Yeah. See? Easy. First try. Oh, just need a little warm up, bro. That was it. It's just like riding a bike. Water. Sandy. I need water. Cool. Back to your regularly scheduled Pokemon contents. Now, I felt like I was really We really had some good Gym Leader Challenge games yesterday. Playing the fire deck. That was sick. Anybody trying to play some Gym Leader Challenge? I feel like I got a video in the making. The fire type GLC video. It also features Charizard. So it's kind of like showing off Charizard in a different way. Yeah, feel me? We had some really good games yesterday. It was a great time. I get to use a lot of cool fellas like Cast Form, Heatmore, all that. The video should just be me trying other decks and then cutting back to actually just playing the rocks. See, that's what the stream is. Like, why do I have to make a video of that when that's just what the stream was? Like, that's the, you know? That's why tuning into the stream is what's up. Nice, so you got a Credilli GLC deck? Jake, we do best of 3. What deck were you playing yesterday, Jake? The Psychic one? Oh, yeah. Give me a best of 3 with that Psychic deck, Jake. Yeah, I was robbed. You're logging on now, it says you're here. Nacer, your grass type Gym Leader Challenge deck was sick. Now, for those of you who may not know about Gym Leader Challenge, it's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's a ton of fun. It's like Magic the Gathering's Commander format, but for Pokemon. It's a custom Pokemon TCG format that has been popping up around the world at leagues and at the official Pokemon Company international championships, regional championships, all of that. And it is by far my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. Great time. It's a singleton format, so you can only play one of each card except basic energy in your deck. It's a mono-type format, so you have to pick your favorite type of Pokemon like a gym leader would and build your whole deck around that type. And it's a single prize format, so no rule box Pokemon. No Pokemon V, no V-Star, no V-Max. None of that. And the resulting format is a ton of fun and my favorite way to play cards. It is a blast. Cool. Nice. We're playing against Jake's Psychic deck. Looks like Jake is going to kick things off with a Psychic Energy on Coughing. I have got a very strong turn 1 myself with Gloria. I can use Gloria to go get some basic Pokemon into play. I've got Slugma in my hand, so land it in the active. It's great. I can go get some other fellas too. Moltres could be useful. I've got Charmeleon and Charizard in the deck, so that's good. We're going to get potentially Heatmore and Entei. Those guys seem fine to me. And then we've got Slugma, Giant Hearth. Can use that to get some more energy into play, or into my hand anyways. And then I'm thinking that I could just call for family. Does get another Pokemon into play, which is sometimes bad against the spread deck, but yeah, that's fine. I think I'm just going to keep the energy on Salandit and pass. Yeah, I don't want to get another basic down because the Wheezing actually can be pretty tough for basic Pokemon, as the Wheezing does have its detention gas ability, which spreads damage to basic Pokemon between turns. So I don't actually want to get too many other basic Pokemon out. Yeah, the Evo Soda will go get that Wheezing, and there it is with the Detention Gas. Splattering Sludge can do 40 and then 20 to all my Pokemon with damage counters on them, and they all have damage counters on them now. Level Ball is a really good card to get. I'm feeling like I should probably use it to go get Charmeleon. Kind of guarantee that fellow there, and then no, I'm cool on discarding the top 5 cards of my deck. And then I'm going to attach an energy to Heatmore. And I think I'm going to Guzma. And then next turn I'll end. Because I don't want to give Jake a brand new hand right now. So I think I'm going to Guzma up the Inkay with Heatmore. And then Giant Hearth one more time. And Flame Cloak. And the thought of doing this is that I might slow Jake down a little bit. I also get to preserve damage counters on my Pokemon for one more turn because, yikes, wow, Rare Candy Guardy, that is a great little hand there. That's insane. Very strong turn from Jake. Hoping that Jake does not find a pivot to get the Malamar out of the active spots. That would be the dream, I think. Because next turn, I could have a pretty gnarly turn. I could Exciting Flame. If Jake does not find Mew from Unbroken Bonds to put onto the bench, I can potentially find Charizard and then Exciting Flame for 90 to the active and 180 to a bench Pokemon, which would be very good. Jake's got Field Blower, which make me think that he probably doesn't have too many other playable cards in the hands, as that might be kind of like a last thing that you do on the turn, you know, and equip your tools. Yep, and it's a pass. So that's about best case scenario for me. All I need off of this N is a Charizard. So if we find the Charizard, we miss the Charizard. Dang it. That's frustrating, but it's fine. We'll get Charizard next turn. We'll attach this and Exciting Flame for the knockouts. And draw our prize card. Looks like it's going to be Wheezing coming into the active spots. Wheezing's Splattering Sludge can take a knockout on my Salandit, which is certainly annoying. Looks like Jake's going to use Hisuian Heavy Ball and go get Double Tails on Timer Ball. It's got the Giratina off of the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Just one more energy. Fog Crystal will get it. Can use Splattering Sludge. And I think it actually takes a knockout on Slugma as well. So it's going to be a double knockout. And the Mew grab, that is really bad for me, for sure. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know that Jake has the energy yet, though. So it's going to let loose and say, I'll find the energy off the let loose. And Shining Arcana for 2 more. The Dracloak not in or not evolved yet. We've got mana and the energy, so that is going to be a double knockout on my Slugma and Salandit, which is heartbreaking. But fine. I do still have an attack with this Heatmore. Oh, it's not a double knockout. I'm tripping. Okay. Because it only does 20 damage to each opponent's when it has damage counters on it. Okay. Huh. Do I gust the Mew and use Exciting Flame now? Or do I gust the Dracloak and use it now? That also feels bad. That all feels bad. All right. It all feels bad. I'm doing 90. Let's just do this way. We're going to do the next level play. Oh, actually, I could just Field Blower that and gust it and knock it out. Yo. But then I am losing both Salandit and Slugma. Worth it? Or I remove this, knock out the active. Yeah, that's fine. We're taking rid of both these. We're getting rid of both those. We're doing this. We're quick balling away the boss. And we're going to go get Moltres. And then we're going to put the Moltres down in Juniper. And the hope is to find, yes, other fellas to evolve. I've got the Magcargo. Oh, I guess that the Salazzle was never in the deck. That's fine. Evolving Magcargo is good. And I can attach... I potentially should have evolved Charmeleon. It's cool, though. Training Quartz. Do I want to waste that? Probably don't want to waste it yet. We'll attach an energy to Entei. And we'll smooth over to stack Evolution Incense. And we get to use Exciting Flame for the knockouts on Weezing, thanks to the Moltres with its Flare symbol ability, getting us that extra 10 damage, which is pretty good. Now we have to worry about Dracloak, though. If Dracloak can evolve into Dragapult, then Jake can get right back in this game with a double knockout, right? Because Salandit's only got 10 hit points left. Looks like the Giratina actually getting discarded will be able to finish off the Salandit by itself. And then Jake, if he finds the Dragapult, can take a triple knockout this turn, because we'll knock out the Heatmore as well as the Magcargo. So it's tough. It's a tough situation to be in. It looks like it's going to be a let loose. Like, still has not found this Dragapult yet, which is nuts. If Jake does not find the Dragapults, then Jake going to be having a bad time for sure. And the smiley face identifying that Jake did find the Dragapults, which is quite bad for me, because Jake is going to take 2 more prizes. So there goes the Magcargo. I should have put the Fire Energy onto Charmeleon last turn. Promotes Entei. And we find teammates, which is pretty gnarly. So, who are my fellas? I know I benched too many guys. I benched too many guys. I should have known better, but I didn't. So I've got Nest Ball I can use to go get Cast Form. I can then teammates for Charizard and Magma Basin. So we go get Charizard and we evolve it. Just going to allow my Entei to retreat for just 1 energy, and I just simply need Jake to flip tails. High Pressure Blast. Easy. All right, I'll go second. I think, yeah, that one slipped away from me. I think I benched too many Pokemon. I needed to not do that. That's fine. It's my fault for not playing Hex. I should play Hex. I also I had a chance to knock out that Dragapult and I didn't. I benched too many guys. Yeah, it was. I messed that up from the get-go for sure. I can do this, bro. For sure, I can do this. I can do this. Nah, Dragapult mid, bro, for sure. I am a Hex believer, but turning off your Charizard is so bad. So, that's the reason why I don't have it in this list. Playing against Jake's Psychic deck, we have got a really solid opening hand with Ball Guy and Culberus. Looks like Jake is going to go turn 1 Wobbuffet, which is a little bit annoying, but it's chill. I can Magma Ring and stick that Wobbuffet right there in the active. We're going to Ball Guy and see what Pokemon we got in the deck. The Charizard line is in the deck. Heatmore's in the deck. Ho-Oh is in the deck. Salazzle is in the deck. Magcargo, I don't believe, is in the deck. Which is... Oh, Magcargo is in the deck. Cool. Cool. So we're going to get Nest Ball and Level Ball and Nest Ball, Level Ball, Quick Ball is prized, Ultra Ball is fine. Sure. So we'll get Nest Ball, can go get us. Ho-Oh seems good. Energy here, Level Ball can go get Charmander. And we're going to Magma Ring the active. So just get it stuck there for a turn. And then we'll see what Jake does. Looks like Jake is going for Let Loose. It's fine. We have got an extremely mediocre hand off of the Let Loose. But it's cool. Jake's got a Ball Guy. Can use that to go get some balls and get some fellas into play. I got Timer Ball, Double Tails, and the Mana, also a Tails. Wobbuffet wakes up, and we've got a Muscle Band. Yo, I can start getting in there with the Magma Ring for 30, which is kind of sick. I'll Timer Ball. And I also flip 2 Tails, so... We've got the Timer Ball Circus out here, it appears. Which is pretty cool. I will attach the Muscle Bands to my guy. Energy to Ho-Oh, and we're going to Magma Ring for 30 now. Not exactly sure how many true switching cards Jake plays in this list. You know, it's probably like Tate and Liza, Guzma, and then like, you know, maybe Floatstone, Air Balloon or something. So I'm thinking that I'll probably get to buy some time here. Unless Jake's got a Scoop Up Net, which he evidently does not. Got another Fire Energy. Sweet. We will put that down. And I will Magma Ring again for 30 more damage. Just 2 more Magma Rings, and I will have a knockout on this Wobbuffet, who has been stuck here in the active, which is pretty dope. The Wobbuffet's Bide Barricade ability makes it so that all non-psychic Pokemon in play The Bridget is tempting. Yeah, all non-psychic Pokemon in play have no abilities. The Bridget is tempting, but I just know that it's going to open the floodgates for lots of bench damage. I'll Bridget for just this guy. And then Magma Ring. And just one more Magma Ring. And this Slugma is going the distance. And is going to be able to take a KO, which is pretty sweet. I am afraid of the wheezing coming into play. Spreading damage to all my basic guys. It's not something that I necessarily want right now. Town map could be good. Yes, as there is a Juniper prized. Great. So I will finally Magma Ring for the knockouts. And we are going to grab that Juniper right there. Off of the prizes. The Moltres would not have gotten me the knockout against Wobbuffet because of its Barricade ability, so it wasn't an option. Jake's going to bench Dreepy now. It's got Wheezing, and we'll Splattering Sludge. Place 10 damage on all my guys. My abilities are activated, which is great. So I will Field Blower the old Cemetery, and I think the Muscle Band. Yeah, I can't really see myself using that Muscle Band again. That's probably fine. And then we're going to Juniper. Cool. So we've got Training Court and Evo Soda. I can use... Do I have any energy in my discard pile? I do not. So we can go Evo Soda, and we can grab Charmeleon. And then Escape Rope could be good. Could also just sack this Slugma here, which doesn't necessarily bother me. That's probably fine. I can Magma Ring, or I Escape Rope and then just like hit something with Ho-Oh. I think I'd rather get this energy into play, so we're just going to Magma Ring. That's fine. Everything takes 10. And then, unfortunately, I do take a little bit of spread damage this next turn. We've got Verseeker and N in the prizes. The Dracloak is in play now. The dreaded Dracloak. And that's fine. Slugma goes down. Now this thing is in KO range for us. I can Raihan, which is probably pretty good. So we'll put this up. And we find Boss. So, this is a tough one. I feel like I just kind of have to knock out the active for sure. So let's do that. We will Raihan to the Entei. And go get Evolution Incense. Yeah, to get Charizard into play. Evolution Incense, go get Charizard. We do leave the Salandit there with like barely any HP left, but it's fine. And we'll put Floatstone onto the Charizard and Fire Blast, the active for KO, discard a fire, and we'll take the Verseeker. Seems fine. We do have to deal with the Dragapult now. Yep. But the Dragapult doesn't have any energy on it. So unless there's a Raihan, then we're kind of chilling for now. I could Gust Up and knock out the Mew. Certainly could be an option for us. Looks like Jake going to get Ralts into play. The Dragapult has free retreats. So that is obviously very good. We'll retreat into Marshadow. And the Dragapult is kind of getting powered up. Got Ultra Ball off the top. So we got Training Court. We can... Get the fire energy back. I think there's just the one fire energy in. I've got Moltres. Oh yeah, I can Sacred Fire too. All right, yeah, that's cool. So we're gonna get the energy back. All my attacks cost us 2 energy now, which is quite good. So let's just boss the Mew, kind of force Jake to get that thing built back up, and then Ultra Ball away. Let's see, what do I have? N and Quick Ball. So I can use Quick Ball, and they're both good. I like the Escape Rope. It's like a push. I definitely want to get the Salazzle. The Salazzle has like 100 hit points. Not going to get instant KO'd by the Dragapult. So, could be a good card to get. But having the Heatmore and all that just also seems great. So, we'll hang here and Fire Blast the Mew. And just hope that Jake doesn't have instant recovery on that. We'll grab N. Seems fine. Nice. Got a sandwich from Jimmy John's. It's exciting. Musharna will use Forewarn. Thanks, Natalie. And Super Rod can put the Mew back into the deck. This is the problem with knocking out Mew, is that it never stays down. It always comes back. Why does it always come back? Got the Float Stone on Musharna and Field Blower. It's fine, just the Float Stone. And Colress looking for that Mew back. I'm hoping that Jake does not find it. And Jake does not find it. So let's see, what can I do? Entei is destroyed. Jake's going to take 2 prizes, go to 3 prizes also. And here is my Entei. Find a fire energy. So, yes, we go here, and we go Versus Seeker for Raihan. The fire off the top seals it. So, yes, we go Versus Seeker for Raihan. Raihan to Heatmore. Get Magma Basin. Magma Basin. Accelerate to Heatmore. Do this and Escape Rope. And we'll see who Jake decides to send up. It's going to be Marshadow. And do we just go for the Dragapult, bro? With the 180 damage, do we just go for it? You think Jake flipping tails, bro? No, we just take the pretty surefire win, knock out the Curlia, and I think we're chilling. And then I just need to Gust one more time. Yeah, we have 1 Guzma left in the deck. But if we knock out the Dragapult, I think Jake is done. Like, done. Custom Pro, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, that's fine. Full Exciting Flame, knock out the Curlia. I don't know, man. Feeling sus, bro. I know, I'm going to have to go through that Dragapult eventually. That was an insane Heatmore turn, though. Exciting Flame. 90 damage to the active. 180 damage to a bench Pokemon. Certainly very good. The Magma Basin is the enabler there. Certainly helping us. Problem is, I don't have a great follow-up right now. And I'm getting into 1, right? I need some sauce right here. And that ain't it. I need some serious sauce. I'm telling you, the Dragapult should have been the one, bro. It should have been the one, man. I'm about to get benched. That ain't doing it. Rally back. Dang it, bro. I should have knocked out the Dragapult when I had the chance. I gusted up. I gusted up Mew instead. Now I just lose. Because I got end of 1, man. Top deck Guzma? Dang, brother. Guzma wouldn't do it either. Alright, that's sad. Poor variance, man. I'm telling you. Telling you, Jake. Poor variance, bro. It's poor variance. That's it. That's it. I'm getting robbed out here. I'm getting robbed blind out here, man. I should have dealt with the Dragapult earlier. I agree with that. Alright, I think there's more we can do to make this deck more broken, though. We're right there. We're on the verge of greatness. We are. I can smell it. We're right there. Right where we need to be. There's some cards in here that aren't necessarily carrying their weight. First of all, Salandit's got way too little hit points. Is there a beefier Salandit? I think the Wally can go. I think. Yeah, the call sign one is fine. The Wally. Wally's kind of sick, dude. We're on the verge of greatness here. I know what we need. I have it figured out. It's an Avery. You need an Avery. Or a canceling Cologne, dude. I am a Cynthia and Caitlyn fan for sure, but cancel. What about the canceling Cologne, dude? Canceling Cologne kind of sick. Because then you can get around Mew as well. Yeah. Hex is bad because it turns off your Charizard. Yeah. And your Moltres. So there. We have to Gust up the Mew, and then cancel Cologne it, and bop. And then Avery also Insano. So I want to jam Avery in here too. Avery. I be flipping double tails on Timer Ball. Kind of a blank card. Thank you, Jesse Parker, for the Prime sub in 42 months. Yeah, Avery kind of cracked. There we go. Heavy Ball instead. There's not enough 3 retreaters. It's like there's Charizard, and I'm also going to play the bigger Charmeleon. Flamethrower is the one that gets a supporter card. Is there? Yes. Call for support. I like that. It's nice. Yeah, so we're chilling right here. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, Jake. Run it back, bro. That was bad variance. And I'm gonna let everybody predict on who's winning this best of 3. Yeah, new best of 3. That one didn't even count. Who wins this best of 3? Jake or the salty streamer? There you go. You can't do a best of 3? What do you got to do, Jake? Are you working right now? That's fine. Can you give me one more game? One more? All right, one more. All right, who's going to win this final game then? That's what the prediction's on, not a best of 3. One more. I just need to body Jake one time. I'm not going to let Jake just walk away 3-0 against my fire deck, dude. No shots. No way. 3-0. Ridiculous, bro. All right, that's a one-off. New game. Yeah. You just pick. Yeah, it's weird that they allow you to play as many of those draw 3 supporters as you want. Strange. It's all good. Going first against Jake's Psychic deck, we have got a really good opening hand, actually, with Level Ball. We can use Level Ball to go get Charmander if I had one. I don't have Charmander in the deck, so instead, it's looking like it is going to be Magcargo. Could be a selection. Looking at Ho-Oh as potentially my turn 2 attacker with Guzma. Evolution Incense will get me the Salazzle. So maybe we'll grab this guy. And then I can Quick Ball away the Guzma. And we can go get Ho-Oh. And we'll attach the fire energy to Ho-Oh and pass. I want to keep the Giant Hearth in my hands because the Giant Hearth will allow me to draw cards with the Salazzle. I can use Evolution Incense, go get Salazzle, Giant Hearth, go get a couple fire energies, and then potentially Guzma something up this next turn, which is not terrible. So it looks like Jake's going to go for Dreepy. If Jake does get the Inkay down, Inkay's only got 50 hit points, so that could be a good target for Sacred Fire. Looks like I'm getting let loose, which is okay. I didn't actually have a draw supporter in this hand, so that's fine. This is not the draw supporter that dreams are made of, but it will suffice. Got a fire energy that I can attach to the active. That old cemetery is quite annoying, though, so I don't know that I just want to eat that. We'll probably just attach. Yeah, do I want to eat that on Salandit? Probably not. We'll attach to Ho-Oh and Colress. Off the Colress, we do find Escape Rope, which is sick. So I can start doing stuff with Ho-Oh. Jake will probably send up the Wobbuffets. Yep. That's fine. Then we go Sacred Fire, and we will put 50 damage onto the Dreepy. Ho is definitely the best lead in this deck because of its turn 2 Sacred Fire capabilities, and then it can easily ramp to a Fire Blast. Looks like Jake's going to try and buy some time with Infestation. I cannot retreat. I don't want to end Jake, but it is the only draw card that I have in my hand, which does not feel good. Gloria could get me. I could try one more. Nah. Yeah, I could try one more turn. Gloria will get just Entei, which is fine, and then pass. And then next turn I'll end if nothing really happens here. No, Jake top decks a Cynthia. Okay. So next turn I'm looking at N to reset the hands. Jake can attach a Psychic to Necrozma and just Infestation one more time. I can't really get this Volcanion out of the active anyway. We do find Training Court, which is great because then I don't have to waste my Field Blower, which I didn't want to waste, and we're going to end. Cool. So we've got Salazzle, which I can use now because I've got a Fire Energy too. And I can Training Court for that Fire Energy back and start using my Flare Starter attack to power up some of the fellas. So I'm going to put an energy onto Entei, and then we're still on the hunt for my Hisuian Heavy Ball, which I have not seen yet. Hisuian Heavy Ball will allow me to go get my Charmander out of the deck, which would be quite good. Jake's going to retreat into Wobbuffets, get the Mew out, and Colress, which is fine. I've got Avery. The Avery doesn't really do a lot right now because Jake will just discard the Marshadow. So I'm thinking that I would rather just attach this Fire Energy and kind of save my hand, High Heat Blast, knock out the Wob, and that's fine. We find Raihan, really good card off of the prizes. So we'll just hang here and see if maybe a better opportunity to use one of these supporters comes up. Jake's got the second energy on the Dracloak, and Dragapult
can take the knockouts on Volcanion. It's going to be another Cynthia. Looking for Dragapult. Dragapult is here. It's got only 100 hit points left, which is not bad. But I have got just the thing to deal with Dragapult, don't I? Oh, don't let. This is so immature. I was going to say, I got Raihan. Man. Got Raihan for canceling Clone. And then what? Nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I literally had it, bro. I should have used Avery the turn previous, and then the Marshadow would have gotten discarded. That would have been sick. But it's all good. My fellows are getting softened up now. It's okay. We've got Entei. And who can I evolve? Ho-Oh Break? That's insane. We're going to Roast Reveal. And we find the Raihan because I'm insane. So we'll Raihan onto the Entei. And we're going to get the canceling clone is prized. You've got to be kidding me. It's fine, bro. All right. It's cool, man. No sweat. We'll get it. We'll get the Hisuian Heavy Ball. It's cool, man. It's going to be just fine. All right. We're going to get Charmander. That's fine. I'm going to put the Charmander down. And then I can attach my energy to Ho-Oh. It's cool. Jake flips tails here every time. Easy. Easy tails flip. Rally back. Oh my goodness. I am so sick. I am so ill. What gives, bro? All I needed was the canceling cologne that turn. But it's okay. So my Entei will go down. That's fine. I had the canceling cologne in my deck, but it was prized. That's not fair. Yeah, who said that my stuff could be prized? Let's Evo Soda. Get the Charmeleon. Roast Reveal. Okay. Training Court. And I think it's time to see. I can boss around the Dragapult, or we just knock it out. We simply knock it out. I just knock out the Dragapult. If I just flip the heads, or if Jake flips the tails, excuse me, then the Dragapult is gone. Right? Right. That's the idea, anyways. So let's do this. We'll go here. I'll blacksmith to the cast form. And we'll fire blast. Oh man, that one stings. That's 4 in a row, but who's counting? It's just 4. It's 4 heads in a row, but who's counting? Who's counting the Dragapult flips? It's not me. I'm not counting the Dragapult flips. It's 4 heads. Yep, every single one actually. Hasn't been a tails on the Dragapult. It's cool though. It's fine. Not even mad, bro. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. It's totally cool, man. Okay. So now, what do we do? It's just bad variance, bro. It's bad variance. It's not supposed to happen like that. Can Ultra Ball away. Ultra Ball away. Ball Guy. And Juniper. No. Dragapult is fine. I'm just getting unlucky. Dragapult is always... It's like one of the only good cards in Psychic. Huh. Where are we going here? Just gotta get the Dragapult to get knocked out. So we can teammates. 3 prizes left. Plus teammates. And we can get... That's fine. Hello, buddies. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Uh-huh. That's fine. It's fine, really. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. All right, just know that I would have dealt with this Dragapult on the 1 turn if my canceling clone was just not prized, bro. Yes, this game is over now, but it would have been cool. You know, it would have been totally cool if... Yeah, it would have been totally cool if things had gone just a little bit differently. It would have been fine. It's cool, man. It's cool. It's all, you know, it's all good, man. I got the Dragapult right here. It's going down now. See? Better late than never. All right, Jake, run along now. It's fine. I'll play against your Dragapult another time. Anybody else? Yeah, that was nice. We got Nacer. All right, Nacer and Charles, and then Zeno. No. I'm telling you, Jake, you got lucky, bro. You got lucky. That was it. You got lucky. I had the perfect answer. Lucky, bro. Lucky. Yeah. Did you flip? How many tails did you flip on that Dragapult, bro? How many tails, huh? How many? Nah, Dragapult's fine. It's a stage 2. You see it coming from a mile away. It's totally fine. Plus, you could play answers to it. And then half the time, Dragapult's a bad card. Because you just flip tails, and then you're like, wow, why am I even playing this thing? I've got a pretty miserable opening hand. It's not great. Oh, man, you guys are too much. Look at that. Mountain Munch. Very cool. I have got an unplayable opening hand, so I will just pass. That's fine. Here's the unidentified fossil of Cynthia. Yo, it's like Mill Durant, but that's crazy. It's getting in there with the mill, dude. I'm not feeling very good about this opening. Not one bit. Radar Eyes. What's that? Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Put one of them. That's pretty good. I don't know what I'm up against. It's a Credilli deck. That's all I know. Nacer's got their secrets. Okay. I have been given 1 fire energy, which I will equip over there. And I will pass. I feel like every type has like a really good card. You know? Every type has a really good card. In Lightning, that card is Amazing Raikou. In Psychic, that card is Dragapult. In Water, that card is like Wailord or Amazing Kyogre. In Grass, that card is like Torterra or Venusaur. In Metal, that card's like Caparaja, right? Yes, yes. Yo, what? You did what? Bro. You did what? Like, why did I just flip to use my town map, bro? This deck is sick. Oh man, this is fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize that today was going to be a Andrew gets bodied kind of day, but sometimes it just is. It's one of those days. It's just a streamer gets bodied compilation. All right, now we're item locked. That's fine. It's an Orbi. Okay, it's cool. I didn't want to use that escape rope anyway, man. I'm chilling, really. Okay, we're gonna slop fire energy over here. And, yeah. I'll pass it on over to you. This is quite bad. Mountain Munch. Orbit, they can stack my deck. And then they can discard the card they want. This. No. Pass. I'm not getting it. Oh man, this is miserable. And then Mountain Munch again. Yeah, I get it. All right. What's the next card? Guzma. Who wants that card? Brother. Man, this could be a long game, bro. This is not looking good. I can't believe that the Venomoth locked my trainer card. All right, the Munch. And it's Welder. Sheesh. Can't say that I've got a lot of good cards in my hands. Yeah, this Entei is stuck. In fact, it's going to be stuck for a while. Do you think it can't it can't possibly be stuck the whole way, bro? I'm gonna attach a fire energy. Impact. Like, what do you do if I start attacking? I'm curious. What happens if I put some pressure on? I feel like my deck is just getting picked apart right now. So sad. I got an energy going. The Flare Grunt, naturally. Yes. And Colress. Why? I'm just sitting here rotting, bro. All my supporters. They're all gone, man. They're all gone. And the worst part's I gotta let them do it. I can't just concede. I know. The training court. What are the... Man. So Orbeetle says, look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck, put them back in any order. So every time... You know, every time you get to just take the best card and feed it to the top. Eventually, the Durant will take a knockout. Right? And I'll get to teammates. Oh, we got a fire energy. Okay. Yo, it's kind of poggers. I'm putting Slanted down for sure. Okay. After 13 mils, yeah. You can turn the damage off. You have to parallel. Double turbo or parallel. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to KO me eventually. For sure, they're going to KO me eventually. For sure. Oh, the Flare Grunt's back. Yeah, they're going to... Another fire energy. Versa Seeker I can't use. Okay. We'll pass. They got a boss with 10 hit points left? No, they would never do that. What if they play Tal and heal me? No. Why would they do that? It'd be so mean. Another fire energy. I just keep getting fire energies bodied, honestly. Okay, let's start accelerating some fire energy into play. I feel like I've seen enough fire energy hit the bin at this point. Start recuperating some of them. Instantly. Instant regret on that. My Guzma's already in the discard pile. I cannot take out the Vileplume. It's not possible. So I think that because of my slow start, I think that there's just nothing I can do about this. Probably. I think I'm just locked. Probably. This one's a thinker. And it's going to be Salazzle. It's fine. Didn't need it. So now I will place the energy onto Ho-Oh. Because I know that they have I know that they have Flare Grunt in the hand. So I just gotta get I just gotta get a Ho-Oh in the active. Man, that's just all I gotta do. And we're gonna be totally fine. Confused and Poison, that sounds not great, but it's cool, man. Team Yells Cheer. This really is a crazy control deck, man. This is nuts. This deck is so gnarly. I should have never let this happen. Cast form in the discard pile. I get Gloria. I don't want to put more Pokemon into play. I'll play the Gloria. And I will. Let's see. I got Charizard prized or Charizard in the discard pile? Charizard prized. Okay. I get Charmander. Yo, wait. I got made card. Brother. Wait, but if I stack my deck, then. Holy moly. Alright, if I stack my deck, then he'll just Mountain Munch it. Oh, what if I just put bad cards on top of my deck with Mountain Munch? They just unstack it. Right. All right. So it's got to be this guy. Wait, what if I stack bad cards, though? Yeah, we could just only put bad cards on top. And then they Bugs Radar, and then they see a bad card there. Which is fine, they'll just feed me the bad card. Yeah, Avery's a good card to get. For sure. Charmeleon, pass. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Are they taking this knockout or no? I think. Oh, Laporte. Just go get the boss. Where's Hex when you need it? Well, I don't think that I would be able to go get the Hex even if I wanted it. Because my opponent has controlled my top deck every single turn since like turn 4. Granted, I did have the worst start known to man with this deck. Yeah, it's Lysander up the Charmeleon. Alright, I think I've just about seen enough, bro. The boss gone. Yeah. You got it. You got the juice, Nacer. Yeah, you got the juice. That was pretty sick. There really is. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. That was. That was nutty. All right, Nacer. You got it. You got it. GG's. That was rough for me. For sure. That was a tough one. Wow. The perfect grass lock. Insanity. Alright, who's up next? Yeah, it's today, I'm telling you, streamer gets bodied day today. It was Charles. And Zeno. Trevor. Awesome. Thank you, Nacer. It's a very cool deck. Cool. I don't have a fire energy or supporter or anything like that. How sad. Thank you, Ridgeway, for the 5 gifted subs and the 74 total to the channel. Appreciate you, Ridgeway. Thank you. Let's get some hype going for Ridgeway in the chats. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Ridgeway. All right, we have got Volcanion and Salazzle. Not too much else going on, but I can use Flare Starter to accelerate some energy. It does thin my deck, so it's fine. And Volcanion can, you know, kind of get in there and attack next turn. So that's fine. Accelerate some energy to Salandit and Volcanion. And then next turn, I'm good for a High Heat Blast. I'm getting End, so that's great. Now, obviously, Salandit's not the best place to have all my energy, but it's fine. He's a good boy. He'll hold on to it for me. And then off of that N, we've got Ball Guy, which is great. No, I don't. Because it looks as if I'm getting let loose. So we're going to see what the next 4 cards look like instead. And these 4 cards are not as strong. We do find a fire, though, which means I can Welder. So that's pretty good. We're going to Nest Ball. And I'm going to Nest Ball to grab Moltres, I think. And we're going to Welder to the Moltres. And the reason for grabbing the Moltres was that if I found like Fury Belt, I could have knocked out the Giratina, but we don't. So instead, I will Escape Rope. And we're just going to knock out this next Pokemon. So we'll retreat. I could Call Sign, get Salazzle. Nah, I feel like taking knockouts for sure. Attach an energy to Moltres. And we are using High Heat Blast. We'll take the knockout on Marshadow. Draw a prize. We got Charmeleon. I can bridge it for the Charmander. And then evolve Charmander into Charmeleon the following turn. Still a little bit of a tough hand that we're in, but it's fine. I was holding off on the Magma Basin because I wanted to wait to see if Charles maybe put down a Dimension Valley or something like that. Dimension Valley is one of the strongest support or stadium cards in Gym Leader Challenge format. So being able to counter that as soon as it goes down is definitely good. It's going to be tough, though, because Giratina only needs 2 energy to attack, so Giratina is going to be able to knock out my Volcanion this turn, which does put me in a pretty compromising situation. Yeah. I do have Bridgets, so I can bridge it. If I top deck a Fire Energy, I can retreat the Salandit and respond with Entei or something. If I do, I've got the Magma Basin, so I can get an extra energy in play. If I top deck Muscle Band, I can Fire Wing with Moltres to knock out the Giratina. But all in all, pretty tough spots. We need to be able to respond to this Giratina for sure. So there's Shadow Impact. 40 damage will probably go on to the Malamar. Yeah. And I'll send up Salandit and see what we're looking at with our top deck. It's Salazzle, which is close, but not quite where we need to be. So let's go Bridgets. We can get Charmander. And we can get Heatmore. And we can get Entei. Okay. That's fine. And then put the Magma Basin down. and accelerate to heat more. Retreats. Evolve, and we'll Flame Cloak for 30. Still a little bit of a tough situation. Need to top deck an energy or something so that I can attack with this Moltres. I could theoretically use Charmeleon's Call for Support attack. I'm really not trying to do that, but that's something that we could do if we need to. If the Magma Basin sticks, I can go, you know, Charmeleon. Looks like potentially I'm getting let loose if maybe Charles not happy with his hand, and it looks like the hand is pretty lackluster. As actually Charles needs an energy to be able to even attack, so it looks like it's going to be Unknown, Let Loose to try and find more cards. So that's actually super good for me because I am in dire need of more stuff. In typical fashion, this hand did not deliver at all, and instead we are sitting here looking pretty sad. Charles, we'll see though, doesn't find the energy, which opens things up for me to be able to do what I need to do. So I've got Evolution Incense, and I can go get my Charmeleon. And then we can, I think I can use Magma Basin, yep, accelerate there. I can Field Blower to get rid of these. And go Fury Belt here. And I Floatstone that? That's fine. Floatstone, retreats, and Fire Wing. Let's go. We'll take it. Very funny start to the game that we've had, but it is still very close. The fire energy off the prizes is fantastic because I can use Roast Reveal to go see a few more cards. It's a really big deal. I'm going to use Giratina's Distortion Door ability, spread some damage counters on my bench guys. And we'll see if Charles has anything for the Dracloak. Yes, it's got Colress, can shuffle draw 7. And then finds Dragapult, which is very good. Dragapult is definitely one of the strongest Pokemon in the Psychic-type deck with its Infiltrator ability. Hey, thank you, Tord, with a rate of 105. Yo, big shout out to TCG Park, the channel that Tord streams on. Appreciate you, Tord. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome everybody to this stream. Playing a little Gym Leader Challenge with the new Pokemon Go Charizard right now, which I have been enjoying very much. Really brings a lot to the Fire-type deck in Gym Leader Challenge formats. If you're not familiar with Gym Leader Challenge formats, it is kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander formats, but for the Pokemon TCG. It's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. We top deck Blacksmith, and let's see what we got. I can draw. We find Raihan. Whew. Okay. This is it. This is it. It's happening. Hold on. We're almost there. Rescue Stretcher. We're not quite there. It's very close to happening. Yes, it is happening. It's happening. All right, let's go. We got Magma Basin. No, it's not happening. Dang it. We're so close. All right, I've got the Entei, right? I can Magma Basin to the Entei. I can Rescue Stretcher, so we're doing 120. I can do 140 with the Muscle Band. We're like one card short of taking the knockout with Entei. I need Muscle Band, and then I need the canceling Cologne. You think... Let's see. By Avery, they just bump the Marshadow. That's fine. All right, we just go for it, right? Raihan to the Entei. Rescue Stretcher, go for Muscle Bands. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we got going on. That's what we're doing. I'm sticking to it. All right. We got it right here. I flipped so many tails on Dragapult, or my opponents have flipped so many heads on Dragapult. This has got to be it. This is the one. Right here. Rescue Stretcher. Put that Moltres back on the bench. Here it goes, guys. This is the time. This Dragapult is going down. Dang it! What the heck? Ah! Bro! So many. So many failed attacks into Dragapult today. Yeah, classic Dragapult, am I right? I was one card off being able to go get the Canceling Clone, which I literally put in this deck just to deal with this card. Oh, man. That's fine. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. So what if I wasted my, Entei and my Muscle Band on another failed attack into Dragapults. Now the Mew goes down. Of course, That's fine. Okay. Plan B. Plan C. The next plan. There goes that guy. Not great, but it's the situation that we're in. We'll send up Heatmore, and Avery will probably get rid of, like Malamar and Marshadow, probably. Let's just do it, though. We do find the Charizard, which is good. Let's see what Charles decides to get rid of. I like the Magma Basin. It's very good. Yeah, they're going to ditch the Giratina and the Marshadow, of course. Let's see, do I have anybody in here? There is Castform and Ho-Oh. So we just grab Castform. And then Evo Soda, grab the Charizard. Magma Basin to the Castform. Attach for turn. And we retreat and attempt to do it one more time with... Oh, man, bro. It's been so sad today. It's just one of those days where we just get... I'm just getting bodied all day by the Dragapult. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's no hope, man. None. You really hate to see it. Now it's going to be a double knockout. It's GG's. Oh, and there's Blacephalon now, too. I'm gonna beat Dragapult one of these days. That's fine. We're close. I was one card off being able to do the combo but everything went off the rails. You know, let's at least try it one more time. This is going to be the one that takes a knockout, like, quite easily. Nope. Oh, I think, like, imagine that all of those heads are tails, though. Then you're having a terrible day with Dragapult. Terrible, like a terrible day. I'm telling you. Yeah, well played, Charles. Well played. No, Dragapult is fair and balanced. It's totally fine. It's just, you know, it's just tough sometimes. Sometimes you're on the bad side of the variance, as we saw during the entire stream today. Yeah, I think I'm like 0 for 7 on knocking out Dragapult right now. It's fine. I really just want to go back to my comfort zone, the Lightning deck, and just play the broken. The Lightning deck literally can't lose, bro. I want to so badly, but it's fine. I'm dealing with it. We're gonna get this fire deck content. It's the last thing we do. I gotta edit up the Lightning deck to be perfect first, though. First, you gotta play Parallel. That card is broken for sure. And then you gotta play Avery in here. And then you never lose to any of the decks that like to fill their bench. And then you got to put Hisuian Heavy Ball in here. And then you got to put Ball Guy in here. There you go. And you take out the Sonya, I believe I was playing. Yes. Take out the Sonya. That's a broken deck right there. It's fine. I'm not playing Lightning right now. I'm playing Fire. All right, Simba, you ready? Yeah, no rule box cards are allowed in Gym Leader Challenge. And Ace specs have rule box on them. Ace spec rule. It's printed right on the side of the card. So yeah, no rule box cards. Kind of future proofs the format, since the rule box cards are all broken and too overpowered for Gym Leader Challenge. But all right, little Simba, you're not there. I can go on to the next. I forget who's next in line. All right, Charles, run it back, bro. I ain't losing again. Best of 3. You down to best of 3 at Charles? You down to best of 3 it, bro? All right, here we go. Can I win the second salty run back? I'm not losing to... I'm absolutely not losing it. We're going to keep just running it. All right, Charles, you're up game 1 in the best of 3. So I'm going to choose to go second. Cool, cool, cool. No, we got it now. We've got all of the losing to Dragapult is out of the system. I'm telling you. It's out of the system completely. We've got it all clear. Just had a bunch of mulligans there. to kick this game off. Charles playing the Psychic deck, has Wobbuffets with its Bide Barricade ability in the active. I've got Cast Form with its free retreat. Cast Form is one of the best openers in this deck, especially going second. Thank you, Nightwinger, for that Prime sub. And for your continued support. I appreciate it. Looks like Charles is going to be able to set up Inkay and Wobbuffets, Ralts, and is having a very nice turn one. Psychic onto the Wobbuffets. And then it's going to be my go. Cast Form having free retreats is great because I can grab Volcanion. And we can retreat straight into Volcanion to use its Flare starter attack. We do have the Charizard line in the deck, and then Slugma and Salandit are both in there, and the Magcargo's in my hand, and Salazzle's in the deck. Good deal. So we're going to place the Fire Energy there, and Cynthia. And we do find a pretty fantastic hand. I can retreat into Volcanion and use Flare Starter. We're going to accelerate 2 energy onto Cast Form and 1 onto my Volcanion. Turn 2, I can use High Heat Blast to knock out this Wobbuffets. I do have Juniper in my hand. Am I one of Canceling Cologne? The Canceling Cologne is here. Well, I could turn off Bide Barricade, which is kind of cute. But it is here to turn off bench barrier Pokemon like Mew and Manaphy so that I can use my Heatmore. And it is also here so that I can knock out Dragapults in one hit. So that's the ideas anyways. Does appear as if, unfortunately, I'm going to have to discard this Canceling Cologne. Not before I get to play it, though. You know, I can turn off the Wobbuffet's Bide Barricade ability for 1 turn. Well. Never mind. Looks like I'm getting let loose. So, who knows what this hand will have in store. Yeah, to let loose, not looking great for me. But it's fine. I still got knockout on the Wobbuffets. Got some stadium cards in my hands. Not the worst thing in the world. And Charles doesn't have a... You know, there it is. Charles doesn't have the most developed board ever, so it's kind of fine. We're going to attach this here and use High Heat Blast. Take the knockout. Charles can place 4 damage counters on my board however he wants. And we'll see where Charles decides to put those. Hopefully I'm finding something good off these prizes because, yeah, that let loose really stuck me. Looks like all 4 going on to Charmander is fine. And Gloria is the prize card, which is not a bad card for me to have. Especially since I have Magma Basin. I can use Gloria, just go get some strong basic Pokemon. And accelerates energy onto them with Magma Basin. Seems pretty good. Especially since Cast Form has free retreats. That's nice. Escape Rope. Alright, I don't necessarily think that Charles is going to be taking a knockout this turn on my Cast Form. However, this is a potentially game-losing situation. If I put Cast Form into the active and it gets knocked out, that's like a game loser for sure. But I don't think it's happening. We're just going to go here. And we're going to say you ain't got it like that. Not like no chance, dude. Mana research. Okay. Has to discard the Dragapults. Charles does have Psychic Recharge. Can put an energy from the discard pile onto one of his benched Pokemon. But Castform can certainly take this knockout, or at least retreat back into Volcanion, let Volcanion take a knockout this next turn, which is pretty sweet. Again, Gloria will get me, hopefully, Entei. Entei is becoming one of my favorite attackers in this fire deck. Just a nice, dependable, low-maintenance attacker that can trade in a pinch when you just need to go the next prize. That's something that I really like about the format in general, is that you have all these different one-of Pokemon, and you can't just jam the same attacker over and over and over again, or the same two attackers over and over and over again. You have to kind of, navigate your way through the game, and if you do want to use the same attacker over and over, you have to find one of your recovery cards, which is naturally a little bit difficult in a singleton format. So I really like the character of the games, right? As you get to see multiple different Pokemon stand out during different phases of the match. Something that is really refreshing for sure. Looks like it's going to be a Distortion Door, Long Distance Hypnosis into Marshadow, and a pass. Psychic Recharge can get an energy onto Giratina. Yep. Charmander has 50 damage on it now, so that's not fantastic. And it's my turn again. Fire Energy off the top is cool. Cool for sure. We've got Gloria. Gloria can get me Slugma, Salandit, Entei? Is that like, these are a lot of low HP guys though, It's fine. We got to get these fellas out so that I can start doing stuff. And then I've got Magcargo and Salazzle in the deck. So that's fine. We'll get the whole gang out. And then we're retreating into Volcanion. Volcanion can take this knockout. I want to save the fire energy in my hand just in case I get... Yeah, we're just going to high heat blast. Just in case I'm able to find an out to Salazzle or something. We could use that energy. I also can, just respond to whatever Charles is doing this next turn. If he knocks out my Volcanion, I can promote Castform, use Magma Basin, and rally back with a Muscle Band, especially if I have to knock out Giratina. I want to save the Castform as long as I can, because the Castform is like the guy that does 150, and Dragapult has 150 hit points. So I really want to be able to send Castform up to knock out the eventual Dragapult. There is no Dragapult in play right now. It's in the discard pile. So Charles will have to find a recovery card in order to use it. I do really love this Gardevoir in the Psychic type decks. I've been seeing a lot more of this guy lately from Next Destinies. It is the same in essence as the Charizard that I'm playing in this deck and the Jungle Totem Venusaur in the grass deck. It doubles up all your psychic energy. And when you're using Malamar Psychic Recharge to put energy from your discard pile into play, it's basically like making it so that you're attaching 2 psychic energy from your discard pile into play every turn, which is like very broken, especially in a singleton format. You're really maximizing the use of your energy and your resources. And then Giratina is kind of that attacker that can just recycle itself indefinitely, which is of course extremely strong in a singleton format. So Giratina will take the knockouts with Shadow Impact, 130 damage. We've got a response, so that's good. Another Bridget, not exactly what I need. And I can actually save the Muscle Band if I care to. If I just Bridget for the Moltres. I can do that. Magma Basin to the Entei. Attach to the Entei. Retreat into Entei, and then Entei can rally back for 130 with the Moltres' Flare Symbol ability, getting us over the edge. We finally find an Ultra Ball. Okay. So now I can use Ultra Ball to go get Salazzle out of my deck and start using Salazzle's ability, Roast Reveal, to draw more cards. But we know that Giratina is going to keep returning because of its Distortion Door ability, and every time it does, it places damage counters, which is obviously insane. There's Blacephalon, and actually, Charles can just attack with Blacephalon. I am on the 3-prize turn, so this could be pretty gnarly, as Charles can take 3 prizes with Blacephalon this turn, which is not cool, man. Not cool. So am I going to lose because I just put down the Slugma and the Salandit? I was dead drawing, man. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Thank you so much, Joey, for that tier 1 sub in the 10 months. It seemed like a fine play at the time. And now all of a sudden, it's looking bad. Wow. The Moltres stall into triple knockout. I think what you could do 120. So you get to do. All right, it's not a triple knockout. Not quite. It is double knockout, though. I need to find a card right now to get me out of this mess. Thankfully, the Salandit lives, because that's my one opportunity to help find a way to get Moltres. Oh, thank goodness. What I got? Cynthia. It's not exactly the best. Huh. Let's go and Ultra Ball away. I think the training courts and the muscle band. Get the canceling clone out of there. It's fine. At this point, I got 3 prizes left. Charles still got the guy's back in the deck. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna need that canceling clone. All right, Ultra Ball for these. Go get Salazzle. There's an escape rope and a floatstone and a Guzma in the deck. Those are the 3 cards. Okay. So let's grab Salazzle. And we'll Roast Reveal. We find Field Blower and Juniper and Ordinary Rod. So I need to find my switch here. Let's just play that card. And then let's Ordinary Rod. I'm going to put back in this guy. It's fine. Field Blower these guys. And then I need to find one of my 2 switch outs, which I did not find. So at this point, I think I lose, because that Blacephalon is going to be spreading 12 damage counters again, which is not great for me. I don't think that there's any way for me to avoid that. This thing's got 5 and then 7. That's a double knockout right there. So I can attach this. Thank you, Slick Judge, for the tier 1 sub in the 3 months. Appreciate it. I can put the Charmander down. I think I kind of have to put the Charmander down and just say, like, ugh. It's not great, but, you know, like, what else am I doing? We are bodied for sure. Blacephalon, an absolute disaster for our deck to deal with. Man, I'm just going to have to go play my Lightning deck, man. I'm having a bad time with fire right now. Straight up, man. Not having a good time. The Mew was prized. Didn't matter. Never got to attack with Eatmore. Sad. Yeah. We need to work on our fire list a little bit. It feels like it's like close to being where we need it to be, but I mean, look at it. It's like 3-3. It's so close, right? But there are some things that just aren't quite working with it, unfortunately. We'll see. I mean, it's a double knockout, and there's nothing I can really do to not get KO'd by the Giratina, right? So I think that's just it. I take out Salazzle. I mean, like, if I find a counter stadium, let's see. If I find a... Yeah, no, that's not going to be it. All I need is Giratina. Giratina can take the final knockout to the game. Yeah, so that is well played, Charles. I think that... I am putting the fire deck away. I am having a terrible time with it. Alright, who thinks they can beat my Lightning deck? I have full confidence that nobody can beat me with the Lightning deck. Not a single person in this chat. No chance. Trevor, you got it. And then Simba, sure. Oh, let's get it. I really believe that the Lightning deck is the best deck in the format. Fire wins the Lightning matchup easy? No shots, bro. Alright, I'll let you predict on it. With the grass deck, can Trevor beat the Lightning deck? Yay, nay. And 1 minute. There we go. Zeno says that they can't remember the last time they lost to Lightning. What? Cool. We've got Floatstone. Trevor's got Shining Genesect. And I've got Quick Ball. So I'm thinking that Quick Ball, we can discard probably the Electric, and then I can rot it back into the deck, which is fine. So we'll do that. And I'm going to go for Zapdos. Want to make sure that the Zebstrika is in the deck. It is. It's good. We've got Mareep and Tynamo in the deck, and Flaffy is prized. So that's fine. We'll grab Zapdos, and we'll put Floatstone on the Blitzel, Ordinary Rod, put the Eel back into the deck, and pass. And then next turn, we basically just boss, sprint, look for a lightning energy. Did I accidentally pay out the wrong people for that last one? I do apologize if I did that. Happens from time to time. What can I say? It's an internal bias. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, what do you guys do here? You guys go for the greedy play. Evo Soda. We top deck Juniper. Evo Soda for Zebstrika. You want to go for the greedy play, knock out Grookey. For sure, right? Yeah. Boss Grookey. We find lightning here every time. Sprint. See? There we go. Speed lightning energy. Retreat. And Thunderous Assault. Well, that's pretty good. We'll take our prize. And we have got... That's a lot of supporter cards in our hand. I mean, that's just... It's a lot, really. Yeah, that's a lot. Trevor's got La Parfum. La Parfum can get Trevor whatever he wants out of the deck. Probably doesn't want to have to use it on a recovery card. You know, to get the Grookey back. Looks like Ball Guy is going to be the choice. Can maybe use Hisuian Heavy Ball to go get a Pokemon out of the prizes. Revitalizer is actually already in the hand. Hisuian Heavy Ball can potentially get... Yeah, Turtwig for sure. Nest Ball for the Bulbasaur. And then Grass to the active. So we want to probably air balloon the Zapdos. I don't necessarily want to end. Avery is like fine. Honestly, all right, just thinking about Cynthia and Caitlin for the Guzma back is probably our play. So let's... Yeah, probably. Once Cynthia and Caitlin. We're going to discard the N and get the Guzma back. Okay, we find Aurora Energy and Timer Ball. It's a little bit of a risky line that we're in right now because I don't have any board state set up. So that's not great. Attach Aurora Energy to Zebstrika, discard that, and just Thunderous Assault. Do you think Trevor really has... No, rare can't... No, not all of that. No way. I'm going to need some basic Pokemon for sure. Double heads on Timer Ball, that's good. Yeah, that's real good. Okay, so we've got Ivysaur and Thwackey. All right, I'm thinking that I probably should not have gone for the Guzma. That's on me. I think I probably should have just Colrist or something. In hindsight. Trevor doesn't have anything, though, right? So we can see Trevor has the Rillaboom, but there's not actually anything going on in this hand. So with that, I feel like I should just Guzma and sprint. Like we're gonna Guzma. Sure. Guzma this. And sprint. This is risky. That's a lot of supporters. But it's cool. Okay, we got Nest Ball. Nest Ball can go get me Dynamo. I don't have any lightning energy in the discard pile yet. That's okay. We'll do that. Retreat. Thunderous Assault. This is if you have a stadium in play. All right, no retreat cost. So obviously Grottle can use its ability to go get Venusaur. Right. And we could just see an attack with the Rillaboom this turn. Right, there's Venusaur. Here's Rillaboom. Voltage Beat can get 2 energy on. That's like fine. I do have a pretty reasonable hand, actually. All things considered. The Cricket is here. And it's going to be Voltage Beat to the Rillaboom. And I think Hammer in for knockouts, right? So in order for me to take the knockout on Rillaboom, I can just bring Zapdos back, find Electro Power, and kind of go from there. But it looks like no, it's actually going to be a retreat and pass, right? Because Trevor understands how dire that is, right? Yeah, Trevor gets it. He's like, okay, that actually could get really ugly. Now, I've already got Rod in the discard pile. So let's go Mareep. Let's go Ultra Ball here. Let's get Electabuzz. And Sprints. And we find Eel and Counter Energy. We have no basic lightning yet in the discard pile. 22 cards left in deck. So let's retreat the Zapdos into Mareep and use Fluffy Pillow. Try to put the Genesect to sleep and pass. And then I think Trevor's kind of grinding things out right now. Like, not a great hand, but Trevor is thinning with every deck search and every voltage beat, right? And now Trevor's got the Dream in play. I mean, the Cricketune, it's all here. So, and we had to ditch, I mean, we've ditched a lot of supporters. Boss, Guzma, Avery. I mean, every supporter in my deck, basically. Ultra Ball. All right, the hand is gone. There is nothing left to the imagination. The hand has been revealed. Okay, so we're both kind of grinding it out right now. For sure. The Rescue Stretcher's in the deck. So I feel like it's best for me to Is the Regieleki really it right now? Like, I'm probably not powering up this Regieleki anytime soon. So we're going to sprint it. And we find Lightning and Bridget and Evolution Incense. So Bridget can go get me Amazing Raikou. Evolution Incense can go get me Electivire. Attach this here and pass. Sick. All right. Let's go. There's no way that top deck is a playable. No shot. So now I've got another sprint. Wakes up. Sad. Muscle bands. Could be good. Let's put that onto Raikou and sprint. Cool. Fluffy pillow. Parallel. Dynamotor to the Raikou and pass. And then we wait. Again. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, this game kind of sussing me out a little bit. Colress off the top. Wow. Okay. Trevor's right back in there. This thing's got 90 hit points left. I've only got 10 cards left in my deck. Beach gets played. I've got Rescue Stretcher to put just the Regieleki back in. I suspect that my prizes are atrocious as far as the energy situation goes. I feel like I've been extremely dry this game. Let's just take a look, shall we? All right, so there is a Verse Seeker. Both my Switch and Escape Rope are prized. Versus Seeker is in the deck. So, let's get the Grass Energy. And a Lightning Energy, I think. We attach the Grass to Raikou. We sprint. We knock out both Rillaboom and Venusaur with Guzma. Yeah, that's the play. We have to grab these two. We're attaching Grass. 7 cards. The odds of hitting it are pretty good. Go here. I don't even want a Rescue Stretcher. We just Fluffy Pillow. And sprint into the Verse Seeker. Thank you, Sabrina, for the Prime sub. We Versus Seeker for Guzma. We Guzma up Venusaur. We Dynamotor to Electivire. And we Amazing Shot and knock out the Rillaboom, right? So now Trevor's Torterra is only doing 100 or 50 damage. I should have find a switch somewhere. Special charge, something, I guess. That's pretty good. I don't think that there's a way, unless Trevor has Raihan in the hands, I don't think that there's going to be a way for Trevor to respond to this Raikou. Right? So we're hoping that that's not the case. Turfield, this thing's only doing 50. It's going to be a boss stall on my eel angle. And Evo Press for 50, that's fine. I've got... see, can I Dynamotor? No. So I've got Lightning here. And Pass. Okay. And then... I still have Switch and Rope prized in my bottom 3 cards. So that's tough. But if Trevor takes the knockout, obviously it gets my eel out of here. Trevor's not taken a single prize yet. And we both are at the bottom of our decks. I've got 2 special energy in the deck, so I can recover 2 cards with special charge. Yes, my Flaffy is prized as well, yes. Trevor is putting the Rillaboom back into the deck. And has to decide whether or not to knock out my eel. Trevor's going to go for the knockouts. Okay. Takes a prize. Promote Zebstrika. 2 cards left in deck. Ooh, I've got a Marnie? Sick. Okay, so... now we attach... okay, I think I just hold everything. All right, the other card that can get stalled potentially is Zapdos. So I think that you just attach the Lightning to Zapdos potentially. Yeah. And then retreats into Raikou and amazing shots. Okay. Thank you, Incomplete Pokedex, for the Prime sub and the 34 months. Appreciate you, Incomplete. Thank you. And we're really in a grindy spot here. Me with 1 card left in my deck. I also have a potentially game-winning attack next turn with amazing shots. If Trevor can outstop it. Attaching to the Zapdos was correct because then the Zapdos cannot get stalled. I can retreat it. The Electivire cannot get retreated, but I can finish off either of these Pokemon with the Electivire, so it's not stuck there. And if I take 1 more prize card, I should be able to find a switch out, since both Switch and Rope are prized. So that's the thoughts. Birdkeeper into the Genesect. 5 cards left in deck for Trevor. Does Trevor have something here? Grookey hitting the bench. And Energy Reload does actually get the Shining Genesect to be able to knock out my Raikou. This thing's got 40 hit points left. Okay. Trevor takes a prize. Is the rare candy down? No, it is at large. So let's promote the Zebstrika. Last card is Stormy Mountains. So let's... I can special charge. I probably want to special charge after I Marnie. So I'm thinking about Marnieing. I will draw out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll draw out the entire deck. I disrupt Trevor, right? And then I put 2 cards back into the deck. And all I have to do is go knockout game. So that's fine. So we do that. If I play this down first, then I Marnie and I draw out the final 4 cards. I special charge the 2 energy back into the deck. I take the knockouts. Does it make a difference? It doesn't make a difference which order I put it in. Either way, it's all happening. All right, so we do that. And we Marnie. And then we draw out the entire deck. And we special charge the 2 energy back into the deck. Speed Lightning. Could cause me to deck if I have to attach it. Right? So it's got to be counter energy. Okay. So put those 2 back in. And then we retreat into Electivire and Thundershock for the knockouts. We take Rope, which is a good card to have. And Trevor now. I mean, look at how grindy this game is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, this is so sick. These are the kinds of games of Pokemon cards that make me remember why I love playing Pokemon cards, right? It's these games right here. And honestly, I have way more of these kinds of games in Gym Leader Challenge than I do in any other format right now. Usually Gym Leader Challenge and like Cube, right? So Trevor will promote Torterra and has to see if he's got an angle to be able to win this game. And it looks like no. With nothing left to do. Unless he's got... No! No! No way! There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! No! I can't believe it. This is so insane, dude. There's no way. I can't believe the Marnie gave you everything. I'm so sick. I'm so sick right now. No, bro. No. I'm just going to deck out. I'm so ill. No way, bro. I'm devastated. I should have bumped the stadium. That's literally on me. That's just a misplay. I could have bumped the stadium, right? But then I was trying to make sure that it didn't win off of a Marnie. But that's it. I'm just going to deck. I did everything right. I can't. I can't. Oh, man. I know. It's just a getting bodied all day long kind of situation. I'm telling you, there's nothing else I could have done, man. All right, Trevor, best of 3. Yeah, best of 3, bro. Best of 3. Run it back. No way, brother. No way. Ain't getting away like that. Yeah, no one beats the Lightning deck in a best of 3, bro. You see? Yeah, nobody in a decline. No. No, Trevor. No. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Yeah, nobody beats the Lightning deck in a best of 3. Nobody. GC, bro, he only took 3 prizes, man. All right, we'll predict on game 2. Fine. Okay. Looking fire. Excellent. Trevor opens Shining Genesect and a Nest Ball. Got a pretty good opening hand myself with Tapu Koko. Just need to find a Lightning Energy and we're chilling. Do not have a Lightning Energy yet. Let's Hisuian Heavy Ball, see if anything good is here. Yeah, we find Dynamo. Letter and Aurora Energy are prized. That's fine. So let's just go Level Ball. Go get Blitzel. And let's Ball Guy. Go get Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, and Nest Ball. Okay. So we're going to go Quick Ball away the Bridgets to go get Mareep. Nest Ball to go get Zapdos. And Tropical Beach. And the idea behind using Ball Guy was that I was going to grab Ultra Ball, and if I find a basic energy, I can Ultra Ball that energy away so that I can start using Dynamotor. That was the thought. And we're seeing that plan is coming to fruition. Trevor with another Beach. And we've got Tate and Liza and Evo Soda. We can use Evo Soda to go get Zebstrika. I can use Ultra Ball. Let's Speed Lightning first. Cool. we'll Speed Lightning the Zapdos. We find Evolution Incense. Can Evolution Incense go get the Eel, Ultra Ball. Get rid of these guys. Go get Electivire and Cynthia. Go see 6 new cards. Cool. We find some good ones. I can Dynamotor onto Electivire. Lay down Stormy Mountains. No more beaching. And Thunderous Assaults. For 80. And we'll see what Trevor has here with the Roselia. Anything can happen. Roserade can make all the magic plays occur. That's for sure. It is one of the strongest cards in the grass arsenal. You can see Turffield coming right on out. Maybe it was a misplay for me to play the Stormy Mountains down earlier. I'm going to sit here thinking about how I should have held that for this next turn because that would have been better. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We got the rare candy into Rillaboom, and it's going down. As we can see, Rillaboom's got Voltage Beat, which is fine. Start powering up Zarude. And maybe it's going to be an Escape Rope. Guzma. Yeah, Guzma. Take out the Zebra. Why would you do that? Why would you do something so mean? Okay, Tapu Koko. It's fine. And we go Timer Ball. That card hasn't been working today, unfortunately. We'll go to Electivire, and we will N. Cool. We've got Flaffy and Revive to bring back the Blitzel. Retreat into Zapdos. And Thunderous Assaults. It's good. Kind of soften these guys up a little bit. Get them in range for a play later. It's the idea. We've got Raikou down, or Raikou now. And with the Lightning deck, we start going behind early. It's fine, because you can always come back. So it's kind of what we're trying to do here. We have to try and pick apart what's happening. Right? You know, Trevor's only got these amount of Pokemon in play. Trevor's up two prizes. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to go up Tapu Koko. We've got the Rod. So let's Rod back in those two guys. And then... oh, I do not have my Sprinter. Holy smokes. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm just going to sprint. It's going to be sick. Thank you, Lil Munchkin, for the tier 1 sub and the 43 months. I was like, oh, yeah, dude. We sprint here every time. That's fine. So what am I doing? We have to... Trevor's got a huge hand. I can take out the Bulbasaur with Electivire. Which is like not the prettiest play, but it's kind of fine. Or I swing into Torterra with Electivire, but then that's... Wait, 1, 2, 3. You're doing enough to knock that out. So I think that it's probably going to be Guzma the Bulbasaur and knock it out with Electrified Bolts. It's not pretty, but it's okay. We find Floatstone. We get something nasty off the top here every time, for sure. Well, it's not the worst for me to do this, because if I get something good off the top, I'm doing okay. But I do need to find something off the top, because now I got to deal with Torterra. I cannot believe that I marnied into the rare. I'm so sick, dude. I'm so sick about that last game where I marnied into the rare candy Rillaboom. And the energy. It was like all the pieces had to be there. It had to be rare candy Rillaboom energy. I'm so ill. A parallel doesn't quite do it for us. Oh, I should have promoted literally anybody else. That's not good. Yeah, I think we're just going to lose this one. Unfortunately. Marnied you into teammates? I'm so sick, Trevor. I'm so sick, bro. I'm so sick about it. Yeah, I'm just bodied for sure. I don't think that there's anything I can do about this. Dang, bro. Nobody beats Lightning in a best of 5, bro. Literally nobody. I don't even think that anybody could possibly beat a Lightning deck in a best of 5. Not even, no chance, bro. Yeah, there's no chance, bro. No shot. You don't have time? All right, yeah, I'll see you, Trevor. All right. Who's up next? Lightning did not fall up. Man, I'm just getting bodied today, bro. Unlucky day. It's an unlucky day. Yeah, you got it, Zeno. Unlucky day. Nah, GG's, Trevor. GG's. For sure, for sure. I know. Everybody with everything can beat me today. That's true. Yeah, the grass deck is super gnarly. Simba says that he never loses to the Lightning deck. I'll admit, every once in a while, somebody gets lucky against my Lightning deck. Every once in a while. Only on occasion. Every once in a while, someone gets lucky. But no more of that. No, good luck, Simba. All right, Simba going first with the fire deck. Starts Slugma. It is the Singe Slugma. I've been playing the... I've been playing the one that doesn't allow you to retreat. That one's my favorite one. But putting damage in play is never bad. So you gotta respect that a little bit. Simba's got Level Ball. And I'm curious to see how Xeno here has been building his fire deck. Oh, this one is Heavy Ball searchable. That's it. That's right. So if you're playing the Heavy Ball, then this one is the Slug. For sure. Level Ball, grab Charmander, and it's a pass to me. Top deck Muscle Band, not exactly what we're looking for, but it's fine. We've got Regieleki, Electabuzz, and I believe I'm going in. Retreat into this fella. And let's put some pressure on. Sure. Static Shock. And we'll do 40. Not as good as Zapdos. Would have been nice to have a search out for Zapdos, but I can't always get what you want. Looks like Simba now sending up Charmander, going to gust up the Electabuzz, also trying to buy some time. And may... Yo, this is a broken combo. Heavy Ball into Magcargo. Magcargo, stack the card you want and collect to draw it. Now that... that is a broken play. I like it. I don't like that, you know, I need to find a card off the top of the deck in order to get me out of this, but it's fine. There you go. Charmander collect. And we get an Electro Power. It's not really doing anything. I'll Timer Ball, double heads. Okay. We're going to get these guys. And I'm kind of hanging out. I'll pass. I don't imagine that Xeno decided to get, yeah, a Marnie, huh? No, instead got Gloria. That's fine. Gloria can go get 3 basic Pokemon out of the deck. Let's land it. And Entei and Ho-Oh, yes. Pretty standard fare. Now Simba can stack the deck again and then go draw into it again. It's pretty good. Patience, though. I will eventually draw out of this. I trust. Just need another turn or so. Nice. Finds Blacksmith. And we'll smooth over. And draw into that card again. Probably wants a draw card. Frankly, I have let this Charmander sit here way too long. Just using collect. But it's just what's I'm dealt right now. Got Air Balloon. Cool. That's fine. Air Balloon on the Electabuzz. Retreat into Regieleki. Electro Power. And Static Shock for knockout. It's pretty good. We'll take the Charmander out of the equation. And we find Culbris. Which is great. Now we got to deal with Ho-Oh. Blacksmith could allow the Ho-Oh to knock out my Regieleki. That's fine. So long as I get to start drawing cards, doing stuff. Giant Hearth, get rid of the Charmeleon, and grab some fire energies. We'll see what Simba's got cooked up right here. Yep, it's going to be Blacksmith, and then the fire attachment. Fire Blast will do 120 damage. And I've got Teammates. Teammates doesn't really do a lot. I mean, it allows me to attack with Zapdos, which is fine. That's okay. Zapdos is like not going to do anything to Ho-Oh though. It doesn't hit for weakness. I don't have any eels out or anything. So it's kind of just what we got going on. Get special charge off the top. So what are we doing? Let's Teammates for Stormy Mountains and Nest. That feels so bad. But it's fine. Okay, what is my eel line looking like? I've got Mareep and Flaffy, and I've got Eel and Tynamo is prized. So let's get these two. And then we go Hisui and Heavy Ball and get the Tynamo. And we get Stormy Mountains and go get Mareep. Regieleki's down, that's fine. We go here. Treat into Mareep, Fluffy Pillow, and pass. And then we say, hopefully you're stuck for a turn. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be nice. If the Mareep buys us one turn. Fluffy Pillow is so good. And then we got Colress for more cards now. That was my thought. I was like, okay, we have to Teammates. Hitting this thing for 80 doesn't really matter because it's weak to lightning, so I can one-hit KO it later. But I wanted to get more Pokemon in play, or at least allow more Pokemon to get into play before I use Colress. And also give myself an opportunity to maybe evolve up some of my Dynamotor fellows, because I'm not really doing anything without Dynamotor. And hitting this with Zapdos, like if I Teammates for the Zapdos attack, right, and don't get any other Pokemon in play, then I'm not really setting myself up for the following turn. So we have to set ourselves up not just for this turn, but also the next turn. Magma Basin onto Salazzle, Entei, and you got a Guzma or something? Oh, that's gnarly. Cool. So they can knock out either Tynamo or Mareep. We'll knock out the Mareep. That is tough, but it's fine. We've got Raikou now. We'll revive the Mareep and Colress. And the Dream is not here, but it's fine. We've got... Yeah, the dream is not here at all. We've got not a lot here whatsoever. Okay. Okay, we'll grab these. And then, do I go for paralysis this turn, or do I attach to Raikou? Got Rescue Stretcher in my hands. Flaffy's not working yet. Let's go for paralysis. And then we're also going to play down Parallel City. Seems fine. Well, Thunder Wave. Okay. It's pretty good. And then we're fine. Fine. Still in control. Well, you know, things are a little tough, but still in a pretty good spot. We've got two of their best stadiums down now. The Magma Basin and the Giant Hearth. I've got Ball Guy, which doesn't really do anything, but I'm getting Marnied, so that's okay. I don't know that... I think there's one rope in this deck, right? So the rope could get them out of this. I've got Avery. I need to find Blitzel. Not having Zebstrika set up is terrible. Okay, cool. So I get the free turn. Finally. Avery does not matter, so we are not going to do that. I am just going to Cynthia, and we're going to draw some cards. So let's do that. And we don't find anything good, which is fine. I will attach the grass to my Raikou. And I'm going back in for yet another Thunder Wave. Absolutely correct. So then, you know, you know what they say when it... No way. I'm so unlucky. Nah, man. Today has been so terrible that I've been relying on flips all day, like Mareep and Dynamo, because things are just, it's just one of those kinds of days. You understand? Yeah, it's just one of those days. But we'll persevere. Avery, that's fine with me. Get rid of the Tapu Koko, I think. Is that correct? Maybe. I got Training Court now, that's fine. We'll see if they bench anything else. Yeah, Charmander. They've got Salazzle. Now, I'm pretty close to having what I need to start attacking with Raikou. I just need a rainbow of sorts, and I need a Dynamotor fella. That's it. It's not asking a whole lot. And then if I can get that, I'm in here. I'm already down. Let's see, my revive. We find Zapdos. It's fine. I'm down my revive, and I think I still have my stretcher in the deck. So let's bench the Zapdos and N. That's fine. We'll do that. We do not find the cards that we need. Yet again. But that's okay. That's fine. We're close. This thing's got 90 hit points left. All right, we need one more here, Dynamo. And we'll training court for a lightning back. Sure. Put that there. I need one more, Dynamo. What do you say? I guess it's not really worth it to Dynamotor and energy right now. Yeah, we'll just go for it. You got it, Dynamo. Third heads for sure. Well, that's fine. Unlucky. Yeah, never lucky. So now I need a supporter off the top of my deck. Because, again, for some reason, the Blitzel... Why do I not have the Blitzel out? What has been occurring here? I can almost guarantee you that my Raikou is going down. That is for sure. So, with the Raikou going down, what am I trying to do here? Yes, because they definitely will just go get... Well, Boss is in the discard pile. And good... Wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't go down. Perhaps not. Instead, they got Charizard in play. So... Not excellent. Oh, not excellent for me. But that's fine. Man, things are really going kind of tough right now. I have let this Ho-Oh do too much work. Way too much work. Thank goodness. Okay. So what do we do? I've got... a few turns to do what I need to do. So let's go double knockout, Ho-Oh. It's possible, if I already used my Electro Power and my Muscle Band. Yes. Okay, so we have to hit this thing for 120, then I'll have 50 hit points left. Is that correct? Or do we hit with... Reverse Seeker for teammates, potentially, right? Teammates are Culver's. Culver's is also very good. I don't imagine that I whiff what I need off of the Culver's. That would be pretty bad. Let's rod back in these guys. Okay, and then Ultra Ball. Yeah, there's no way I miss what I need off the Culver's, right? No shot. For some reason, this guy is just not even in the deck right now. Or not even on my bench right now. To be fair, I've only got 2 outs to what I need off of that Culver's. So it's not great. Okay. I could just use Electivire We hit it every time, right? Colors for 8s. Probably not, actually, with the luck that I've been having today. The counter energy is not available either. Just none of them, actually. So, yeesh. Let's get this guy. And then what am I thinking? Like, okay, if I do Verseeker for teammates, I can get the energy that I need for double knockouts, as well as something for next turn. Like, I think I just need more. I kind of need to Colress. Yeah, we hit it here. Guaranteed. We didn't hit it. Okay, well, sheesh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. That's not good. That's quite bad, yeah. I didn't even hit, like, a... Oh, we didn't hit anything here. Huh. That's fine. Training Court the Lightning back. Not ideal. But it's cool. We got the old Thunder Wave. This one's sticking. Well, it's not an ideal situation. I'm starting to lose faith in my ability to win this game, guys. I think it's sliding away from... I think this one's sliding away from me. As every game. As I think every single game I've played today has, yes. Things are just really piling up. It's fine, though. There are days like this. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be all gravy all the time. I think I'm down, what? My Verseeker and my N, which means I have no hand disruption. I literally need to... If they go here, I need to go Amazing Raikou, and then I would need to go, like, Amazing Raikou again. Probably. The odds of that are just not very high. Odds of me being able to do that are not very high. To be fair, like, I have done nothing all game. Somehow I have failed to do everything. Yes, and here goes the Raikou. Sad. Huh. Okay, so what we do is... It's a little too late for you, bud. 50 hit points left. It's not going to do it. That's fine. We'll do what we came here to do. Rescue Stretcher for Raikou. Raikou, we Raihan the grass. We go get the energy that we had wanted for so long. Get the energy, Evo Soda, and get the Flaffy. I have a lightning in the discard pile, right? Yes. Dynamotor. And it is way too little too late for this game, but yeah, it's cool, bro. We'll go get... Yeah, I don't think that there's any saving this. We just have to take those 2 knockouts, and then very clearly there is a response knockouts with the Entei, and then I miss the counter energy, so there's not really a lot to be done here, and the Charizard should be able to finish up the game with a knockout, I think, for 170. Yes, today is definitely a streamer gets bodied day. I think I'm like 0-10 in Gym Leader Challenge. Oh man, not a good one, that's for sure. Some days are better than others. That's for certain. But my confidence in the Lightning deck has not wavered whatsoever. I'm still a believer in the Lightning deck. Nobody can beat the Lightning deck in a best of 5, that's for sure. Nobody. Man, bro. Killing me. Put that thing back into the deck. Dynamotor. There. Guzma. This guy. Got a sprint into my special energy. Cool. There it is. Too little, too late. Does not matter. But it's cool. At least I knock out the Charizard. And all Simba needs is a way to get 140 damage. So any sort of damage buff on the Entei, any sort of boss will do it. They can stack whatever they want on top of their deck. Now, am I down my Rod? Yes, Rod, Revive, and I believe Rescue Stretcher are all gone. Oh yes, we certainly lose. As there are no other attackers for me to utilize. There's the Muscle Band, and then it's GG's, Simba. GG's. Alright, Simba, there's no way you can beat Lightning in a best of 3. No shot, dude. Nah, no shot, bro. No shot. I'm gonna win one of these salty runbacks for sure. Guaranteed. Here we go. Will Andrew 2-0 this salty runback? Yes or no? All right, I'm choosing second. Oh yeah, second for sure. I'm telling you. Anybody got a friend who's like, you know, you'll play like you know, Mario Kart or Smash Brothers or something, and then like they win and you're like, yo, bro, run it back. And they're like, no, I think I'm good. I love a salty run back. I'm all about it. Yeah, everybody's got a friend who's like that. No, I think I'm good, mate. Yeah. Just gonna go to bed now. Yes. Always, bro. Cool. See, it's gonna be easy because we're just going to go Cynthia and Caitlin, and we're gonna donk. And dang it, bro. All right, we were close. And level ball will go get Tynamo there, lightning here, and we agility. Sick. Invincible Blitzel. Victor, you say that's you and your brothers growing up? Yeah, listen, I'm here all day. If you guys just pop in, beat the bricks off me, and then leave, I gotta sit here and think about it for the rest of the day. I'm sitting here like, dang, bro, I really got shown on stream. I hate to see that. Yeah, Ice Hawk. See, that's the thing, is you can't get too good at Mario Kart or your friends won't play with you anymore. That's like, that's definitely a thing. You got to stay in the casual. That's why I will not play Smash Brothers with anybody. Why? Because they all sweat too hard when they play. Like, no chance. No chance, bro. Yeah, everybody sweats too hard when they play. When they play Smash Brothers, people get like into it, you know. All right, I got Volcanion now. Volcanion can use its Flare Starter attack. That's cool. I've got a pretty good turn next turn. We bridge it. And we're chilling. Nice. We got the switch. Not that it matters, I don't think, but it's cool. Raikou and Tapu Koko. That's fine. And then how greedy do I want to be? Like greedy? No. Okay, wait. Retreat into Zapdos. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure for sure. Zebstrika. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just Thunderous Assaults. And then, yeah, what, next turn it's another Flare Starter. That's cool. I got Switch. Has Cynthia and Caitlin. Cynthia and Caitlin not the best supporter. It's kind of a waste of my Verse Seeker here. But that's fine. It's all good. Magcargo's got Smooth Over. And with Salazzle, they can get whatever they want out of their deck. It's pretty broken. I might go for Avery, but it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it's fine. They're not really doing anything this turn, so that's cool. We'll just sack those. And then next turn, we just go in with Zapdos again.
Rescue Stretcher, put those guys back, and sprints. Get an energy onto Raikou. Start building towards some things. We'll see what I top deck. Cynthia and Caitlin's not the strongest supporter this turn, but it's fine. I'm going to see 3 more cards. They could take a knockout on the Zapdos. Yeah, it looks like they are getting the knockout on the Zapdos, which is pretty poggers, but that's cool. So we'll promote Tapu Koko. And now I've got, let's see. That's fine. Let's Verseeker for Cynthia and Caitlin. And let's Cynthia and Caitlin away the switch. We're going to grab the Bridget back. It's cool. Find Grass Energy. It's not exactly the dopest energy to find there, but it's cool. I can Rescue Stretcher, shuffle all 3 guys back into the deck, and then wow, all my guys have 110 hit points. It's kind of cringe. Field Blower. Yeah, they can definitely gust my Raikou this next turn. Definitely. So attach energy here, Evolution Incense. And sprint. Okay. And then, oh man, I am really having a bad time today, aren't I? Oh man, why am I playing like such a goon? I feel like I'm just throwing every chance I get. It's fine though. Yeah. Thank you, Bix, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. Dang, man. Why do I keep doing this? It's not where I want to be. Doing this. I think I chose I just chose the wrong Pokemon off of Avery. I needed to sack the Raikou. Instead, I sacked both of my Dynamotor guys for like no reason. I should have just kept them. I should have kept one. But that's on me. So now I'm paying for it. And I know that they could just get whatever card they want to break this. Probably Guzma. Right. Rare Candy into the Zard. The Zard is there now. Beautiful. Heatmore. I don't think they got an attack with Heatmore, right? Yeah, at this point we scoop. And we have to log off because I'm getting bodied too hard. And I need to go to bed. I don't know why I'm playing so bad today, bro. But I just am. Yeah, it's one of those situations. Yeah, well played. All right, but just remember that nobody beats Lightning in a best of 5, okay? Yeah. Nobody beats Lightning in a best of 5. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys next time. Yeah, this time it's cool. I gotta go, but like, no. Nobody beats Lightning in a best of 5. Yeah. I'm just making sure that everybody else has a chance. We're just spreading the love, you know? Letting everybody else get a chance to win today. Yeah, that's what we got going on. Yeah. Little Simba, I'll get you. We'll get you. Yeah. Man. All right, I'll back up that talk next time. But I got to get out of here, okay? It was a rough day here. Yeah, rough day here at the gym. If you're well, unless you were any of my opponents, in which case that was probably great. So, yeah, GG's, GG's. I'll get you next time for sure. No way. That was poor variance. Nah. It's really exciting to see so many cool Gym Leader Challenge decks do well. Very excited with the creativity that I'm seeing in the formats and the motivation I see from players to be creative and create new stuff. It's really awesome. $50 games with Palkia. Why would you do that? What are you doing, Joe? Why 50 games of Palkia? Let's raid Little Dark Fury. See you guys.